Hey YouTube, welcome back. You missed the great pre-show while I was simulating smacking children and calling them idiots for attempting things for the first time without knowing how to do them. But anyway, you don't get any context because it's time to continue our 500% no pause, hardest difficulty, Xenotype, Pigskin, explosives only, run. Going 91, Tom, welcome in. How are the boom pigs doing? Well, just wait till you see the advances in boom pig technology. Here we go. Ready for this? It's gonna look quite a bit different if you missed yesterday or you were in here only at the beginning of yesterday. The change is significant. We now have 22 pigs in full masterwork and legendary cataphract armor. That's a little bit different. Hang on. I'll make sure the recording started. There we go. There we go. So a little bit different. We also got to Archon rank. Guessing we're not going back to Satisfactory? Yes, I'll be going back to Satisfactory. RimWorld is on the weekend. RimWorld weekends. I have a lot of games to get back to. I'll be getting back to Satisfactory and Factorio and Diplomacy's not an option. And I'll be doing a playthrough of the new Civilization 7 patch. I'll be doing all those things. Don't you worry. So on the stream, basically we play a couple different games a week rather than like playing the single game until we're done, then the next game until we're done. Medieval Dynasty, I hope to get back to that. It's not super high on my list to get back to on stream though, just to be completely honest. But yeah, we'll be doing all those things. Also, we have marbles today. I'm glad you want to see it, by the way, Scan. Trust me, I really like playing Satisfactory, so I'm happy you want to see more, and I do want to get the obelisk and the pyramids going and all that good stuff. So I'll be doing it. Yeah, for sure. So thank you. I'm actually, hopefully it doesn't come off in the wrong way. I'm really thankful that some people want to watch Satisfactory. Trust me. So anyway, depending on what marbles is picked today, someone asked me yesterday. They were like, I don't really have a good idea for marbles. If I win marbles, can I just choose for you to do an extra day of Factorio? And I was like, yeah, okay. Start streaming Medieval Dynasty? Maybe. Good. Resurrection's here. We're getting ready for the end game here. Yeah. Yeah, I really like Satisfactory, so. Lore for the people. Chaos? No lore. Post. All right, so what are we doing here? We are getting some, we're crossing our I's and dotting our T's. For the last time, that's not how it goes. That's what we're doing. We played Visage. Yes, I played all the way through Visage. Go to Expedition Played on that list. You can watch my playthrough up on YouTube if you want a Visage legendary cataphract armor. Great. Time is marbles, 2 p.m. Eastern time. It's like 3.5 hours from now-ish. Have your marbles pick locked in if you win. How's it going, Kit? Will you scratch? Vic, welcome in. Yeah, I hope to get back to a lot of that this week. Finishing the run today, hopefully. We're going to be trying to finish the run today. Right now, we need to get this set up. This is an pretty precarious. So why did we open this other 11 by 11? Well, we kind of didn't. We had a siege, or not a siege, a breach, a mech breach, go all the way through that. So that was kind of annoying. I think I might actually get more mortars while I'm thinking about this too, especially now that we can just come up this way. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. See what this is like in here. Captain 3 Bottles. That is our artist, right? So are you already making art? Yeah, you're making art. Make better art. Do it. Finishing the run. Yeah, hopefully. Area revealed. Wow, such revealing area. 2 a.m. for you on Monday. Yeah, time zones suck. I can't adjust your time zone. Yeah, I know. It's not the greatest time for everyone, but no matter what, it's gonna not be the greatest time for everyone, right? So just the way the cookie crumbles. No one says that anymore. Said it just now. Call me no one. He's arguing with himself again. I have to. Especially before, like, more viewers get here to argue with, you know? That's one IQ. What in Japan? Big. That's the answer, right? Big in Japan. No, that's not the answer we're looking for. Oh, you mean they're in Japan. Gotcha. Dr. finally showed up? Yes, they finally showed up. Most difficult RimWorld challenge you can recall. Most difficult RimWorld challenge. I have three answers, and all of them are correct. Okay. On paper, the hardest RimWorld run that I ever did was no walls, no doors, no rooms, just building in the open, flat map, baseliners. Literally just building everything in the open. No doors, no rooms, no walls. Baseliners just out in the middle of the map, building outside. That should have been the hardest run. It ended up being difficult, but it was not the hardest run. The real answer is the first melee only run. The very first melee only run. This one is not Melee Gods. The very first melee only run from back when before Ideology came out, and I was worse at the game and also had way less tools to use, right? At that stage. Yeah, that's the real answer. Also, the very first time I ever beat 500% was really difficult, but again, I didn't know as much as what I'm doing, so. We have flat earthers, so everyone is on the same time zone. How that works? Faxel Bob, the 26 months. Cereal is soup. Is it? Does that mean chopped up carrot is soup? Because cereal is still cereal in the box before you add any milk to it. So I don't understand. Fight me. Live on the VODs. Crowd is not going to like that self-arguing. But yeah, the real answer is the first melee only. You add the milk to the box, so is it not cereal before you add the milk to the box? What is dry cereal then? Is a salad dry soup? I'm not sure. Buy your cereal pre-milked. Gold! There's gold in their hills! It's dehydrated soup. Depends on the cereal. So are you saying you see like a bag of oatmeal or something and you're like, that's soup? Cornflakes with OJ? Satan! I don't think those sound alerts are on YouTube still. I thought about putting them on there too. So sometimes people are going to be like, what is going on? And I just randomly am like, yes, Wayne. Like, wow, he really is crazy. What's that elephant graveyard I got here? You must never go there. We do not talk about that place. Only go where the light touches. Well, the light's touching this side. Shut up. What is a wall? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. What even is a wall? Is God talking to him again? That's a lot of pigs. Why are we getting these? I don't think we should get these. Slob. That reminds me of a song. Rejected. There are only 8. A wall is a structure and a surface that denies an area, carries a load, provides security, shelter, or soundproofing, or serves a decorative purpose. San Diego, that at breakfast had bags of milk that were flavored like a couple of cereals. Have actual cereal in them. Yeah, I've seen those. I think Modwife has had some like Lucky Charms flavored milk or something. Been very different. Mufasa told Simba to shut up. That's right. Shut up, boys. Stop asking questions. Yes, father. Like Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Puffs. All these are just putting songs in my head today. I don't know why. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. Nelly. So make those cereal and milk breakfast bars? Yes, I think so. Rub it in, rub it in. Shut up. I know that's what you're looking for. Why do you guys keep rubbing that in? Oh, like you've never misremembered something. JG Wentworth. It's called irony. Commercial jingles aren't copyrighted. They probably have it in front of like 700 people. Well, that's or whatever it was at the time. Yeah, 400 people. Yeah, that's probably true. Actually, it's really weird when I say that, when I think about that. Like, I couldn't remember what a jingle was, and I had the tune of it, and we had talked about something else, and then I said it for that tune. And normally, if you did that, it would be like your family being like, ha, you got that wrong. Oh, that's so silly. But for me, it was like, whatever. Close to 400 people at the time. Like going into a packed gymnasium or something. And getting up in front of the crowd and singing a jingle wrong. Yeah. Lion King remake you've all been waiting for. Abusive parents Lion King. Very, very, very extended family. $150? Yeah, you know what? Do it. Do it then. Is that dangerous? It is, yeah. Either of these two could blow each other up, but I want, yeah, it'll probably be okay. We're gonna pretend it's gonna be alright. The couch, that's crazy. Crazy. Vapor Rub commercial in another universe, that's right. Vicks Vapor Rub in another universe. Rub it in, rub it in. So you got it. Foreshadowing. Cheeseburger in paradise to the tune of 2 tickets to paradise. Troll your family. Did you sometimes mess it up and go and do it correctly? You're like, wait. I have to correct my parody. Yeah, any pair of these could blow each other. Oh, we have Toxic Fallout right now. That's right. Why don't you guys just hang out inside for a little bit? I kind of forgot about that. Oh, wait, we have Detoxifier Lungs. All right. That's right. That's right. This only gives 60%. You also need the kidneys for the rest of it. That's right. Oh, well. Close enough. Goal for today is to sail away on a shuttle. At the end of your guilty pleasure. I'm drinking AGT. Delicious. The second best flavor. That's right. You heard me right. I'm cheating. AGT's not number 1 for me anymore. It's fallen to number 2. I'm cheating on anime girl thighs. What? It's America's Got Talent flavor. Yeah, so we were talking about that yesterday. Oh, Fallout's good done. Good done. I can't talk today. That's implying that you can talk other days. Thin ice. Thin ice. Thin ice, mister. Start every day with some nice anime girl thighs. This is a very shimmery music. Very shimmery. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, but we're getting ready. We're getting ready for the final push. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm guessing that's a reference that you also thought I would probably get, but since it's not, it just seems extra weird. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is extra weird. Darkest Dungeon. What is your core skill level passion for naked brutality starting colonists? I have a guide out for that, believe it or not. The short answer is plants, construction, and doctoring, and good traits. Construction at least level 3, so that I can make a trap. Decent plants. Doctoring at like 5 or 6 would be nice. Ever get that urge to revisit Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2? Not really. I mean, I like them still. I wouldn't like be opposed to it or something, but it's not like I'm like, man, I really want to get back to it. Exhibition Naked doesn't work. Exhibition Guides do though. Yeah, I know if you're talking about traits, the best trait combo for Naked Brutality in general is going to be Super Immune and Tough. Super Immune so you don't just die from like an immediate malaria on day 0. And then Tough so like a squirrel doesn't bite your finger and you die. You know? Those kind of things. If you want the highest chance of surviving without restarting early. You definitely can do without all these things, but... Yeah, there's one of those squirrels now. Alpaca self-tamed. Alright, so we now have this barracksy room done for the future guests. So we're gonna make some more beds in here for them. But Steven, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Hang on, Steven, let me look at my wrist. Steven, it's Sunday. Happy Sunday. Steven's like, oh crap, I work on Sundays. Bye. you are a day off, but yes, happy Saturday to you too, Steven, and happy Sunday. No steal. No steal. Would Tough protect you from Charlie biting your finger? It's an old meme, but it still checks out. Yeah, I think it would. It would. Don't rub it on, Steven. No, I don't worry. I definitely get the day wrong often, I would say. What's my Archon eating? At the moment, he's not an Archon. At the moment, he's just eating what everyone else is eating. Because he's like... He has the paper to redeem to be an Archon, but he hasn't turned it in yet. He's like, I'll get to it. If I left, sorry, John. Yeah. No, I hear you there. Don't botch it. Stupid botches. Man. Once again, I got 99 problems and they're all botches. Got 99 problems and botches every one. What even is a Saturday, really? It's Thursday in your dimension. Do you believe in last Thursdayism? Do you guys know that? I want to call it a philosophy, but it's not actually a philosophy. I mean, I guess you could consider it a philosophy, right? So far as anyone chose a horror game for marbles, we've had Signalis and we've had The Last of Us. You can also go to Expedition Played And you can look at the marbles list, and it shows all the marbles games so far. What's your favorite theory? Last Thursdayism? I think it started out as like like an experiment or an example to show people how absurd some things are, right? When you don't have the burden of proof. So I don't want to get into the nitty gritty of all that, right? But without the burden of proof, if you just ignore the burden of proof, then you can say anything is anything. And if it can't be proven wrong, then it's just as likely as any other unfounded theory, right? So for anyone that doesn't know, the last Thursdayism is that the entire universe has only existed since last Thursday, but it came into existence as it was last Thursday instantly, with everything pre-aged exactly last Christmasism. Everything came into being last Christmas. Last Christmas, gave you my heart. Like that one. Anyway, it's a fun theory anyway, because obviously it can't be proven that it's not. Because if things can just blink into existence pre-aged or whatever, then you know, so many fossils discover. Right? Yeah. Don't put that song in my head. Last Christmas. Would you rather me give you another song like On the Road to Glen? Rub it in again. There we go. We combine a stream song and or two stream songs, really, because the other one doesn't even exist. It's not even real. Adam, why? On the road to Glen. Rub it in again, rub it in again. Nope, that's worse. Can't wait to be rubbing it in again. My daughter's having a sleepover, and her friend is downstairs probably hearing all this. She's never coming over again. Her dad's gonna come pick her up later, and she's like, please don't make me go back to that house. You need an LP of all the Adam hits. Yeah, can you please come pick me up? Why? What's wrong? I don't want to say it. We'll just say it. Dad's upstairs. And he won't stop talking about rubbing it in. I'll be right there. My friend's dad talks to ghosts. I know there's no one upstairs with him. But he's talking like he's in front of a crowd of hundreds. On the road to Glen. Botched power line. Causes... Start with some basic assumptions like a continuity of time. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. So I think that the last Thursdayism started out as an example of like... Not exactly, but in a way, like... Almost like a branch of absurdism, right? But again, it's I think it's a example of the burden of truth. If everything had the burden of truth, things would probably be better. I'm starting to be on a slippery area here. Let's change the subject to rub it in. Philosophical absurdity. Yeah. Your stream is me hallucinating. I mean, hey, it might be. Vin, a brand new subscription. Thank you, Vin. I very much appreciated. Baxelbob, thank you for the 26 months. I'm always happy to see any subs and resubs, but I've talked about it before. It is really nice seeing like people that have been around for a long time, but also seeing like, you know, second month resub, third month resub, because it means we're not just like idling on the same content and viewer base forever. You know, there are new people showing up. So thank you for being a new person that's showing up. What about me? I've been here forever. I don't get a thanks. Thank you for being an old person. Thank you for being a friend. Songs. Thank you for being a Glen. Rub it in, rub it in. Enough. Why does everything have to rhyme with the Glen song? It's because it's one of the greatest hits of our generation. On the road to Glen. You keep making it so much worse. So wait for 2 seconds. We got new theme songs in those 2 seconds. New theme songs just dropped. Falling down the list of importance. I'm gonna find a stream that appreciates. We got too many horses. I was like, where's all this food going? Kill them. 16. Listen, how about we have 1 stallion, 1 soon-to-be stallion, 1 female adult, 1 female baby. Can we slaughter pregnant ones? Yeah, absolutely. Who cares? It's like a double kill. God, that reminds me of a clip I saw. What is that? Do you guys know? I saw a clip and it's like, it's from a show or something. This is an awful topic, okay? Maybe I shouldn't even mention it. I'm gonna do it anyway. I saw a clip, yeah, where this woman is crying and she's talking about how she ended up having to have an abortion, and then that she found out it was twins, and someone behind her is like, dang, double homicide. And she turns around really angry. That's all I know. That's the only context I know. It's like, oh my God. So I don't know what it's from. It's from a show or something, like a reality show. I didn't recognize them, but I saw that clip. Anyone know what that's from? It's like, wow, what the crap? I believe she said that. I want to get one. That was a pretty shocking moment. What am I gonna do with the meat and leather? They can eat some of the raw meat, I guess. Double Q. 2 for 1. You can do. Hang on. I shouldn't be searching for this. I'm not telling you what I just typed in. Joseline's Cabaret contestant calls rivals twin abortion double homicide. There you go. So now you can use this to look up and find the clip if you would like. No, the Empire has come. We are done with that. We're just preparing for the final event. I shouldn't say this, but say it anyway. I shouldn't search for this, but I searched for it anyway. Yes. Yeah, some reality TV thing. A secret search? No, I just searched straight up on my... No private window or anything. Just... What'd you join it to? Nothing. Welcome in. What a thing to open the stream to. Yep. Gav, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Gav. It's funny, I was thanking Vin for being a brand new sub. And then I do all this and Vin's like, yep, alright, well... Vin's currently searching how to unsubscribe permanently from a channel on Twitch. Twitch refund. So it's funny. How's it going, Fried Potato? Afternoon D, how's it going, selling? Hopefully you had a good session. Swatting myself. I don't think there's... Hang on. You got a good point. No, I'm good. Okay. I was like, wait, was there something on there that's like showing a map of my location? Sometimes sites have that. Okay. Just as weird as you are. Low food. Yeah, it was because we were feeding the horses so much. We had so many. So we got more pawns. I got rid of the mushrooms here, and we started feeding the horses more. So, combination. We can put, we might want to just put extra back here. Like if it blows up from the bugs, it doesn't really matter. So that's another thing. These are like things that we're preparing for the end game just in case, right? So might as well just have the options back here. Better to have it and get them planted and not need it. Good check, yeah. Yeah. So we got extra mortars, we got extra shells. We have a boom room here. We have a boom room here. So another thing we need to do. So if breachers, some breachers are going to come up this. Smart breachers, smart sappers are going to come up this. We can pull... Man, they won't have collision. So you can do a trick. I could have a turret, a powered turret in here. Or whatever, it doesn't have to be powered. If I have a turret in here, breachers act kind of oddly. The breachers that are coming up here will literally leave the breaching unit to come in here to blow up that turret. Even when the breachers aren't all the way up here. However, the breachers that break off are not going to be... They're not going to have collision, right? So they're just going to run over the top of these. I could... It's tough to do in the moment. I was going to say I could have the turret and then have someone like... What if I could have one behind a door and just shut the door? Bionic implants on everyone? I don't know if I want to wait that long. Why is that so red in the horse room? That's paint. Yeah, that's paint. See, if I hover over it, it'll say red paint. Blood of alpaca, blood of cassowary, blood of mare, blood of foal, dirt, amniotic fluid. Don't read that. Amniotic fluid is just like the chemical words for paint. It's kind of like riboflavin actually being a vitamin, but people don't know what it is, so they're like, take it out of the foods! You know, that sort of thing. Amniotic fluid, it's science words for paint. Don't look that up. Don't look that up. If I can't pronounce it, it shouldn't be in food. Better not be eating any bananas or anything. Science words. Yeah, that's right. Science words. I can't pronounce the words, so it must be satanic. Leviosa, Levioso? More like Satanico? is that how the Satan scare happened with Pokemon, Harry Potter, and all that? I always thought that was really a weird thing that happened when I was a kid. Nutrifungus. Nutrifungus. Too hard to pronounce means it's bad. Hydrogen monoxide. Well, I read a study that everyone who's ever come in contact with hydrogen monoxide eventually dies, so I won't be having any myself. Bam, bananas for food. New science starts to make sense. Satanic panic. Actually, sodium chloride. I just want to eat a sigh. Knowledge forever changes you. Did you just eat some of the horse's mushrooms? Yeah, I guess you did. I guess you did. Extremely impressive workshop. Legendary sculpture. This carving was... They did it. They did make the most legendary sculpture. They did it. Can we get some nice in chat for this legendary sculpture? This carving resembles the ground glowing gently. And with no life in sight, Mosaic lies on the ground. His body twisted at an unusual angle. A group of rogues appear in the background. Tells the story of the atmosphere near the village becoming toxic. The number 69 art starts with someone laying on the ground and people approaching them. Must be doing a math problem or something. All right, where are we gonna put this? Very impressive hospital. What if we make the hospital legendary? Nice. An unusual angle. Perhaps in the shape of a 6 or a 9. Extremely impressive. Do I still have that cowboy sculpture? No. Was that in this run or the previous one? I'll never forget that, though. Was that this run? I think it was early this run, wasn't it? That one was so crazy. I opened that. I told Mod Wife about that on our walk that night. So, like, it's all, like, random, right? With some rules. But yeah, I remember opening that one. Was that one? Was that the Waster run? I can't remember which run it was. Where it was being dominated, the bottom being dominated by a cowboy, and I was like, whoa, I'm done reading this one. I was missing, but I am feeling mighty rich right now. Yeah, so for anyone that wasn't here with that one, yeah, there was a Waster run, right? What cowboy sculpture? So we were playing a run, and we had inspiration to make a single piece of art, right? Was it from this one? I can't remember. It could have been from this one. It was one of the two. But anyway, we got our first piece of art, right? And he had inspiration, so he made the art piece. It was like a masterwork or something. And I opened it to read it, and it was like the sculpture read something about the person that made it, and it was like the bottom is being dominated by a cowboy. I was like, whoa, where's what? I know what it meant. I knew what it meant, but that's not what it read like. It meant like the lower part of the image was mostly of a cowboy, but that's not what it said. It said dominated by a cowboy. Like, okay. What mods do I have on right now? Yeah, and that's right. That's right. And he wasn't able to get his wife pregnant, right? And she was complaining about it. And then we put the sculpture right over behind the research bench, where he just stood there researching while looking at it. Just imagine his wife looking at it and be like, oh, okay, this makes sense. Now I understand. Yeah, it was this run. It was just so long ago, and it was in the little base outside. Yeah, I remember. Was that Zambi? Was that Zambi that made it? Who knows, man? Fenton! You think that's in there as an Easter egg? Forgot about that. Yeah, I think that was them. I think they're dead now. So we probably don't have that sculpture anymore. Actually, hang on. The lower part is dominated by a cowboy, and Zambi is glowing. Yeah, I found it. The Savage Pool. We still have it. Okay. There it is. There it is. So, interesting. Carry on. Go forest and spring, masterworks. Praise the time. A friend died painfully. Yep. Yep. All right. We're going to switch most of this over to strawberries now. There we go. Get some of that going. We'll get that built up for the Royals. I got to figure out how I want to do this. This is the weak point right now, and it's not because we opened it. A breacher opened it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. The pleasure bots. I don't remember which run that was. Zambi's Savage Cowboy Antics. He was a real big fan of Roland's. Hey guys, look at these books that Roland's brought in. Does these make anyone else feel, you know, something? What do you mean something? Like, look at this. What do you... It's just like two cowboys, like, riding their horses across the range. Yeah. How does that make you feel? I don't know. Like, it'd be kind of cool to ride a horse. Yeah, but what else do you feel? Nothing? What are you getting at? What are you getting at, Zambi? Does this make you feel warm? No? but what about your loins? Zambi, that's enough. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to ride a horse, but does it make you feel like it'd be kind of cool to ride a cowboy? Zambi, no. I don't want to be in this conversation. This is why Roland's wasn't allowed in any colony. Still so alive. Classic Zambi. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You know what? That wall is pretty thin. I'm a little worried about that. Girden my loins. I know that phrase. I can remember the first time I read that phrase, girding loins. For some reason, I was like, I was in school, and I thought like it was a typo for lions or something. I was like, wait, what does this mean? It doesn't mean anything like we're talking about anyway, but I can remember that specifically. He starts singing that country song. Oh yeah, I forgot that song exists. That's right. Don't be girding no lions either. Okay, that should help a little bit. I ain't been dropping no eaves there, honest. Samwise Gamgee. Have you been eavesdropping? So many beggars, I know. What are you doing here? Take a wrong turn at a convention? What is this? One of these things is not like the other. Wait, I see a pig there too. Psychopathic capable of violence. I think some girders. Boom chain reaction to the news corridor. I think so. Kit! Congratulations, Kit. It's your birthday. You've gotten an artery blockage. What is going on with this? This is the second person to get a bad heart for their birthday. Oh boy! Congratulations. Don't worry, we'll get that replaced. I'll keep that on there so I remember. Agriculture has its niche. Oh, you're, yes. Well, just like with almost anything in the world, and not just Western culture, if it is a thing, then it's most likely been sexualized, yeah. Honestly, you know, like the Rule 34 thing? That really shouldn't even be considered a modern thing, you know? Like, this has been a thing, it's human nature. A thing forever. Yeah, but what's the plan? The hallway full of artillery shells. We've been using this almost all game long. It just kills raids. It blows up. It's a domino explosion. I'm sure you'll see it on the next raid. Obviously, some things are more like sexualized than others, especially in different cultures. And then also things go through like phases in that way as well, right? But how do I activate the explosions? This IED. Oh, we should go trade again. Yeah, let's go do that while we're waiting. Also movie reference, yeah, right. And then that can also exacerbate it, right? So a lot of times when people are making those jokes, it'll be about Brokeback Mountain. You guys think we're gonna get as many bug attacks today? I'm hoping not. Hoping not. We got that on cooldown yesterday, pretty much. This game's gonna be right alley. What one? Oh, the Expedition 33 thing. I don't know what that is, but I can tell by context, I guess. All right, Kit, do we get that heart? Operation. Oh, you were just getting a leg input. We could have just swapped out that heart while we were in there. It's not done yet. Okay. Give us some time. What are we waiting on for the ending? We're getting things prepared. Like, we're getting this room prepared for the Royals. We have to get strawberries done because we're not cooking any food. And so anyone with a royal rank is going to want to eat strawberries instead of the mushrooms. So we're getting the strawberries in. We're working on trying to figure out how I want to defend this hallway. We're going out and trading. We're going out and trading right now for any other pieces that could help during this, like animal pulsers, doomsday rockets, stuff like that. You also want to eat strawberries and mushrooms? Are you a royal? We are getting body parts that are injured replaced, stuff like that. Are we tunneler ideology? Yes. Last time I was in a run. RimWorld? I don't know. 6 years ago, maybe. Something like that, maybe. Toxic Spheres like Toxic Fallout, yeah. Red Mushroom would be fine. Takes to make full playthrough edit for YouTube. It varies a lot. So like it obviously varies on how long the run was, but also how active the run was, how much stuff happened. So for instance, there's a stretch during this where we were mostly waiting for there's a stretch during this one where we were mostly waiting for the Empire to show up to give them gold to become royal, right? So that part's going to be easier to edit because a lot of that is just like listening through, scrubbing through, and just deleting that part. Or if there's parts that have to be like zoomed in on, or like tracking done on a character or something like that, that takes a lot more editing time. So it just depends. This edit will probably be out in 2 weekends from now. I would, if I had to guess. Without asking the editor right now, that's what I would guess. Another infestation. You know, this is kind of good though, right? Because the royals can eat jelly, and the jelly is not going to go bad under the mountain. So this means we need less strawberries, and the jelly also gives a mood increase. So it's kind of a blessing as long as we handle it easily, right? Which we should. I say that and then someone's gonna die here. Nothing in this run has been maxing. Welcome to the stream. If someone looks at this run, they're like, oh yeah. So to min-max, you only use grenades, and you make rooms out of fine carpet. Yeah. Then I can't help you. Actually, that means I can help you a lot. Jade walls, and we got all kinds of stuff going on. This is pretty far from a min-max run. How many hives? 17. Grenades, that's the kind of min-maxing. We've been raid capped forever, so it doesn't matter what we do. Have an idea what the next run will be? You mean out of the planned list? If you haven't looked at the planned list, go to Expedition Played and go to the Plan tab. Out of those, I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna have to, I'll figure that out after this one's done. We can look at the list on stream together too after today's playthrough. The shell tunnel is OP though. It's fun. It's fun to use too. Plan, yeah, we can look through it after today's run and try to get some thoughts on it, maybe, if you guys want. End up getting any tough kids? No, I did not. Isn't that crazy? We raised like 7 of these to adulthood. Not a single one got tough as an option. Bionic heart is done. Good news, Kit. You get to have open heart surgery. What? That's not good news at all. Happy birthday. Here, we'll have the best doctor on the case. The best doctor. They have a whopping... They only have a -4% on their manipulation. I don't want a doctor with any negative stats. Well, that's not an option. Show the kill box I came out with? Sure. It's a square that I throw grenades into. That's it. If you mean this, how this works is the ID... Oh, crap. Open that. Open that. Open that. Open that. So, raiders come in. They start coming through this tunnel. Turrets have higher aggro than colonists. They try to get through here to destroy these turrets, right? These are only here as bait. They step on this to try to go through the door. When an enemy steps on an ID, they try to get out of the explosion range. So they run back. This also hits this one. So these light up one at a time, and the raiders keep running back to try to get away from it. And they keep running back until it gets to the point where these blow up instantly because they take so much damage from multiple. So they're grouped up here, and this blows up and blows all the other ones up down here and kills them. It works really well against frontal raids. And it's really fun to watch. Every time that we did it yesterday, I was like, all right, let's watch this. So hopefully we have one today sometime. I'm sure we will. How do you make the stack one at a time? If you want to do it without a mod, you have to use a caravan trick, but it's really tedious. So I would suggest getting a mod. One of the few times that I was like, yeah, for this run, I'm just going to do this. Day one of it, I did it manually, but I would get this like stack gap. Then you can dictate how much of something goes in a stockpile. Is there clips of it going off? I don't know. It's very satisfying. Yeah, it's really fun to use. It's not on that list because I wasn't using it initially, but I got sick of doing it manually with the caravan trick. So what is the caravan trick? Basically, if you form a caravan with someone and tell them to bring nothing, and then you click on them and right click on, like you can draft them, and you click on a stack of shells, you can tell them to pick up one. And then you take them and you put them over the spot you want it, and then you drop one from inventory, and you do that over and over and over, which is, like I said, annoying. But oh, I hope we end up getting a short or something of me taking out the mech cluster with it. So we had a mech cluster here that was asleep, and it was a pretty big mech cluster with like an auto, or I think I had an auto mortar or whatever. I don't know. Doesn't matter what it had. There's a mech cluster here that we couldn't deal with, and so while they slept, I had people leave a chain of explosive shells all the way to the cluster and then spread out through the cluster. And then I had them throw a grenade on here to start it, and it blew up all the way to the cluster and then took out the entire cluster. That was also really satisfying. Explosive dominoes. Those block grenades, if you throw them one block away. Is that why you have chairs? The answer is more complicated. So grenade stuff is not accurate on the wiki anymore. It has changed. A lot of people have been doing testing because of this run. Here's the things that we know. If you're throwing grenades and you're throwing from the left and you have higher than 85% manipulation and higher than 6 shooting, you can have 2 rows throwing and none of them will ever hit themselves or the wall or whatever. The chairs are for peeking. So that has nothing to do with increasing the distance, but you can do this, right? From the bottom, you can have the 2 rows, and they will very likely not hit themselves, but sometimes they will. On the right side, you can have level 20 shooters, 100% manipulation, and if you have more than 1 pig here, they will hit themselves. From the top, same thing, but slightly less. So what does that mean? Throwing grenades left from right, way more accurate and safe. Throwing grenades north, from bottom to top, pretty safe. Throwing grenades from right to left, unsafe. Unsafe. You don't want to throw from that direction if you can help it. And you want to, more often than not, only throw from the first row of pigs. Same thing from the top. We've learned all of that. The chairs, so why are the chairs there? Okay, I'll show you that too. So let's have cannon fodder. So if you are behind a wall and you throw or shoot, they peek around walls, right? We all know that. However, if you are a tile back, they can't. See how they can't throw? They can throw from here, but they won't peek around this wall. They won't lean there. If you have a chair, that allows them to lean over. So this allows for the second row of pigs to be able to throw through that gap. Otherwise, if the chair wasn't there, they couldn't even target. So that's why all that's set up the way it is. So they can throw them from comfort. Yeah, I wish it gave them comfort, but they lean on the chair. Confusion of our boomalope. But why? We don't know why chairs allow for that. That was one of the things that made the singularity able to work. And that was the one thing from the singularity they didn't remove from the game. Weird spiritualism into the game. Someone said yesterday that they think that the reason why... So in RimWorld, it's a grid system, right? And it's an uneven amount of squares and grids, whatever. And so if you're throwing something that has a fraction in it, and the game is registering from left to right, it makes sense that shooting or throwing stuff from left to right would be better than right to left, right? Or correct? Because if you're throwing from the left and it's a 1.9 or whatever, 1.6 or whatever, and it's landing slightly further, if it's counting from left to right, the slightly further is slightly away from you. But if you're throwing right to left and it's a tile-based system and it's still counting from the left maximum of where you can throw, It's actually cutting that side off instead of the other side. So I mean, that very well, I don't know if they tested, but it kind of makes sense that it might work that way, or it's programmed that way, right? So because grenades have fractions of tiles in their calculation, so I guess it makes sense that it would work that way. But so the short of it is, if you are setting up any kind of kill box, it is more advantageous for you to be shooting from left to right, is the short of it. Math. Best betting the grid is based on bottom left. Yeah, either bottom left or top left, I guess, right? Some kind of rounding issue or something. Yeah, something. But negative axis. Right, yeah. What if the pig's left-handed? Imagine that was a thing that took into consideration. Okay. Regardless of why it works, that is how it works. Did you land on being best for grenades? A 5x5 box that you throw from the left and the bottom. Big turrets, yeah, well, the big turrets are a 2x2, right? So there can't be a center, so that's a little bit different, but similar, yeah. It's again, I know what you mean. It's similar because it's also due to a grid-based system, yeah. Even though it's not because of a fraction in that regard, but yeah. Big turrets can be shot from top right, yep. There's a single cell in the top right that a sniper rifle can shoot a mech turret, and the turret can't reach it, even though they're the same shot distance. Yeah. Okay. They're both good. Instagramming southwest. Yeah, so yeah. Bottom left must be where 0, 0 starts, and then when you have fractions of cells in a direction, yeah. So that's most likely why grenades act that way. You don't have to know why, just that if you are shooting from a kill box scenario or throwing grenades or whatever, especially when it comes to things that have a fraction, like grenades do with their 1.9 miss chance or whatever, miss radius, or a weapon that has like 29.6 range or whatever, 29.9 range, or whatever those ranges are, and so those weird weapons, it would be best for those to shoot from left to right, because you'll actually get more distance out of it potentially than right from left. Usually it's not going to matter. With the grenades, it's more pronounced, right? Because of how slow grenades are and the destructive nature of them and how close range we're doing stuff. But at the end of the day, try to shoot and throw things from left to right when you can. Over damage, I don't know. I mean, all the testing is in the Discord, and that's just how it works, so. That's why I said we don't even need to know exactly why or how, but yeah. Left to right never hurt themselves. Right to left always hurt themselves. So. Do I get any more pigs? Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna have the festivals up for, like, mood. Hopefully. And if pigs come with those, we might take them. Diagonal lines can be tricky in the grid as well, yeah. Oh, and yeah, like we're talking with the mech turrets, yeah. Oh man, now that there's no defoliator down there, it's not quite as dense jungle up here. Is melee impacted by direction? I doubt it. I don't think there's any melee thing that is fractional. I don't think so. Something mysterious in the map. See, there's also, so another thing about RimWorld is the map is divided up into sections too. These invisible map regions. There's a lot of weird stuff that can happen with that you don't even know is the reason why it's happening because of how those. So the entire map, if you look at it, is like this. There's like, this might be an invisible grid. So for all I know, that grid, the bottom left of that grid is 0, 0, right? It's its own individual, maybe. But there's these all over the map, and it can do really weird things with like collision, for instance. You might have a turret that's supposed to cause collision in an exact spot, and it just happens to be on the border of a map region, and that's where enemies enter. And because the turret just happens to be right on that map region, it's not causing collision right next to it, and then the raiders don't have collision going into that tunnel. It's like, what the crap? And it just happens to be that you just right on the one of those like intersections of the invisible regions, you just happen to put your turret there out of all places, even though it's, you know, it's rare to accidentally do that. There's weird things that happen sometimes doing that. So sometimes we'll get a picture in Discord, it's like, why isn't this causing collision? Does this no longer work? And it's like, everything looks good. Are you using any mods? No, not using any mods. Try moving it over a little bit and see if it works. It's like, yeah, that did it. I moved the tunnel over and it worked. I don't know why. It's like, yeah, that's friggin' knows, man. That's, I don't know, RimWorld weirdness. Map regions mod. Like 12 by 12, some of the map border or something. Yeah. This is I was talking about yesterday how Smurf and I both joked around when it comes to us making guides that you can make a guide that's like a 30-second version, a 3-minute version, a 30-minute version, like a 3-hour version, and a 30-hour version. You know, like you can make all these, because in RimWorld most topics can be expanded on to get into the real like minutia and figure out like why these things are like they are. You don't need to. I'm gonna do this so that bugs will come attack these when we're mining this. Next time we're mining it. If we mine. RimWorld chunks, yeah. Basically. So what I mean by like the guide example, it's like with food, right? So if someone's like, what's the best food to grow? You can be like, well, if you need things fast and safe, plant rice in either rich or normal soil. If you need work efficiency and you don't need food super quickly, plant corn in either rich or normal soil. If you're planting in stony soil, plant potatoes. That's the 30-second one, right? And then a 3-minute one might be like, okay, this is why. This is about fertility sensitivity, right? And then you just keep expanding from there and just adding more concepts to it, because it gets more complex, but you don't necessarily need to know the complexity of it. When we're working on a new guide right now. This is the first time that Smurf and I have worked on a guide together in like 2 years. So we're working on one right now. He's got some work stuff, like a work trip that he has to take. We all know that he's probably getting a trip to Ludian Studios to learn more about a future DLC, right? No, that would be awesome. Hey, Smurf, are they giving out trips to Ludian? Smurf, you there? Smurf, contact me. No. He said that he has to go to on a business trip, like a work trip or something. Either way, he's gonna be out of state for a few days. We're hoping to get most of the guide done before he goes, or at least so that it can come out like when he gets back. Visit Huntsman. Farm raiders for food is the real answer. Get us streams, you can verify for us once and for all. I'm in fact a developer. Straight to Ludian Studios, they're 100% online offices and remote work. Yeah, there he is. So if it doesn't bother you anything that I joke about this stuff, right? I never really asked you, but I feel like you've been around long enough to know that we are both joking about these things. Did pictures. He's visiting all their homes, yeah. They run around the extended DLC announcement. Sus. Germany to Canada. Wait, you think Smurf is in Germany? From what I know, Smurf lives in the northeast of the United States. In an unspecified location. Why do you think Smurf is from Germany? Smurf, did you know you're German? I started a third notebook of my lies. Serious 24/7, some people think that. he's actually Tynan. I've heard I'm Tynan, so. Who lives in the U.S.? Yes, Murph is from northeast United States, or at least that's where he is. This place, the most beautiful owls all over. Owls. Okay. I was just composed of all RimWorld content creators. Yeah, maybe. Our energy drinks. It's happened in the 25th hour of the day. Just to be extra serious. Extra serious. I'm still not sure what I want to do in this area. It's really problematic for breachers. I mean, if the breachers are just coming up this. Aurora in his lounge room. Hey, so meaty. So meaty. Thank you for the 10 months. Double digits at tier 2. Oh my god, Spitalier. Hang on. Spitalier. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, I heard it, and I was like, I'm gonna come back to this after explaining this. Sorry, Spitalier. Hopefully you're still there. Thank you for the gift sub as well. So meaty. Thank you for the tier 2 for 10 months. I'll replay Spitaliers if it'll let me. Hooray! Thank you, Spitalier. Thank you, Meaty. Again, Boggy and Gav. Thought he was German? No. The Sage Worship Huntsman here? Yeah, of course. I insist on it, really. I can seriously, I mean German. So what I'm thinking about this is we actually move that entrance down a little, right? If the breachers are coming through this way, they are trying to get to that barracks room. We already know that. That's where they're trying to get to. The other one's coming through here. We already have that figured out. I can throw a turret over there. Maybe we put one in a closet, whatever. They'll blow themselves up anyway, but we have options for that one already. If we needed to, we could bomb them as they come through the hospital room, right? So we have options, even if we blew up our hospital. Over here, the problem is, if the breachers come up through this tunnel, and they make it all the way up here without dying, like we can still put explosives down here, but they make it up here without dying, our current only options is to throw from here and here. Okay, which is okay, right, as they break through. So maybe that's okay in and of itself. We don't have to move it down, but if we do that, we want an opening here so that we can loop back around and take people through to hospital and have them crawl and stuff without coming in here. So maybe that's all we need to do, is set up explosives in this, and then if the explosives work, great. If they don't, we can set up here and here and throw grenades here as they come through. Some people are going to be shot from like an angle, and we're probably going to have to rebuild this. We can rebuild it really quickly with uranium out of here, though. So maybe we mine more uranium before the event as well. We have a node right here. I can just literally turn this back on, right? Okay. So yeah, I think that'll be okay. And then let's get that door set up here, like I mentioned. And then I think we are good on defenses once we get that tunnel done. Your leader, however that's happened. Oh, here? Yeah, Huntsman is fantastic. I pretty much like most of the things that Smurf doesn't. Just on purpose. Forget about our trader. What trader? I don't care about trades right now. What trader? They can wait. I did forget about them a little bit. Let's do uranium auto door here. They're okay. Nothing can happen to them right now, so. Okay, so this allows people to get in and out of here during this combat. And then we can also have another option here. This is not like the safest of area. We might want to remake this somewhere else, because if breachers come out through here and they get in here and they destroy that, we lose. Oh, we need to ally the Empire so that we have some wiggle room, right? Because right now we're at a -10, and if like someone gets unhappy, we'll start getting a -5. Someone gets hurt, we'll start getting -5s over and over. That's another thing we need to prepare so that we don't fail it. We've done that before. Perspectives. To wake up and be completely wrong about everything. I don't know. Let me message someone that'll know. I'll get back to you. Let me ask them. Hey, what's it like to be wrong about everything? Okay. Wow, that came out aggressive because it's all in caps. All right, I messaged someone that will know. I'll get back to you when they respond. Unrelated. Hey, Smurf. Earlier today, I sent you a message. Let me know when you get it. Why is my phone beeping? Not light your Imperial guests on fire. Well, it's not me lighting them on fire. Generally. Okay. So maybe we drop this off of the Empire instead. Let's see first. Trainers. No rockets. All right. We have to send the night, or we could drop pod the stuff. We'll do that. We'll drop pod the extra stuff. Fully on surface unmatched. That'll be all right. All right. I'm still hitting the rotate button from Factorio. I only played it 2 days. What the crap? Crazy. Some like 2 days of muscle memory overriding like 6 years of muscle memory or whatever. Whatever it is. Do I want to put... yeah, it'll be fine. Take it over. I mean, it just makes sense that R rotates, right? I think that was the same button in another game I was playing recently as well. Yeah, that's true. I could just visit. As long as I don't want to trade. Trade would have to be a night. R is usually used for rotating, yeah. We saw between RimWorld and Factorio as well. You keep hitting R as well. I think we're about ready. I might go ahead and make Leopard the Archon now. See what side cast we get. Although that means we're going to start eating through the jelly, but we have a lot of it. And the strawberries. We can wait just a little bit. We see Berserk Pulse for sale. We might want to just go ahead and get it as a backup, just in case. Like, if a breach gets through here and we Berserk Pulse it, we win against the breach, right? So, kind of nice to have a contingency like that. Panda, what's your shooting at? Oh, right. You're incapable of violence. We have those 3 that are bad at grenades. Everyone else is good now, though. Shooting's good on everyone aside from the 2 new people here. Let's put this on there so I can remember. Yeah. Pretty low then, yeah. I was right. Can't drop it off. Not without a knight. All right, let's go up here. We'll drop pots. So I'm not going to send leopard out. So what are we going to send though? Temptation, click attack. No. Not sure. Oh, we have some body parts we can gift. Attack them. Do it. No, it's not good. It was worth double checking. Not a huge deal. It's a huge deal. Be ashamed. No. Shame. We could give a little bit of the jelly. It's very valuable. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow. Do you have a cow? See what that will get us. Is the Marbles Day? It's Marbles Day again. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Man, Marbles in 2 hours. Don't have a cow, man. I'm gonna eat some gummies. Rare gummies all the way from the Albania Gummy Factory in central Indiana. Good start. Did I tell her specifically not to do that yesterday? From that gamer girl. I can't believe a child would disobey someone. This betrayal will not go unnoticed. Actually, you know what? Let's do let's get them completely allied. We'll give it a little bit more time. Kids crave candy. I thought they craved the mines. What do you think they're mining in there? Probably not candy. Far skip. Mine chocolate chips. They yearn for the mines. The Big Rock Candy Mountain. I know that song. No, that's not what Mikey's talking about, Mimo. And the Big Rock Candy Mountain. At least, I'm talking about the original Big Rock Candy Mountain. Wonder when that song is from. The song from like the 20s or something. I don't know. It's really old. Oh man, you have to be careful saying the 20s now. Oh my god. The roaring ones, not these ones. Carry button once you are done there. Is there a green line next to the border? If so, just walk to the border on the tile. Walk your people to the border. In the Big Rock Candy Mountain. What is it? Don't all the dogs have rubber teeth? Big Rock Candy Mountain. What adjective do these 2020s get? I don't know. First recorded copyrighted in 1928. Yes, I guessed correctly. The roaring 20s, not the dear God, what is happening 20s. So. $1928. Yeah, so a little bit before Charlie the Unicorn, just a little bit. In the Big Rock Candy Mountain. You guys weren't here for the remixes on the Road to Glen. With Thank You for Being a Friend and Rub It In, and On the Road to Glen. Yeah, I get to the stream earlier in the day, you know? Or watch the edit later. Watch the edit. Alright, Capybara, are you going to hit this? Thank you for rubbing a friend. No, not that one. We're gonna hit an IED, or we're gonna have to come out and deal with this. Ah, you'll eventually hit one. We'll hear an explosion. You could go for some boring 20s, that'd be nice. Got him. Got him. How many friendly fire deaths so far? A lot. I don't know. I think all but one death has been friendly fire, actually. Actually, I think we had 2 deaths that Neanderthal actually caused the death. I think we also had 1 disease death or something. And all the rest are from friendly fire. Confused Clouds, 10 months, the double digits. Confused Clouds. Pigskins, 11 months. Hey, Pigskins. 11 months, almost full calendar year. At least 4. Yeah, 37 is at least 4. Yeah. What does Pigskin Explosives Only Run mean? It means we can only be Pigskin. It means that we can only use explosives. Pigskin is a gene type from the Biotech DLC. Explosives are bomb explosives like frag grenades, rockets, explosive IEDs, stuff like that. How's my day so far? A little tired today. I'm already dreading tomorrow because I have so much I have to do tomorrow. Our central air is not working again and it's starting to get warm. Luckily, it's cooler today. I gotta do a bunch of obligation chore bullcrap tomorrow. More tax stuff tomorrow. A yard thing tomorrow. So mortars, we can use high explosive shells for mortars. Yes. Aside from that, doing okay. Errands and obligations, but more than I should have to do tomorrow, but gotta do it. Only kill pigskin with explosives. Yard stuff. Yeah. Turley to the 10 months. Thank you, Turley. Hey, you have to keep doing this manually. I know. I wish they'd let you just auto renew the Twitch Prime, but I don't think they ever will. Yep. Sus. Sus, just so you know, I'm never going to pronounce your entire name. What? But I just continued the gift sub from Novelli. I know. And I appreciate it, you know. But I'm not going to say your whole name. Sus, thank you for continuing the gift sub. I do appreciate it. You should buy a bunch of stuff. Well, wait until you're in Florida with 200% humidity. Sad. Hey, listen. I got to think of the algorithm, okay? Just pronounce that as a 0, not an O. Gotta think of the algorithm, alright? Do I auto-kill Lyle on sites? No. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Kind of chill today, huh? It's the sleepiest Randy's been in a couple years. Teddy the Yeti. Teddy. There were the 5 gifts I was thinking, Teddy. Marbles forever and ever and ever and ever. Oh. Marbles forever. Marbles is a lot of fun. I've been very happy with Marbles, but it is just crazy what it's become. Superb name, Teddy the Yeti. I won't say your name either. Lie. Well, that's a little bit different. You know? A little bit different. Unless your name means something in another language that I'm not aware of what it means. That was a great idea. It was a great idea. It's been very good for the stream. It's been really fun. But, yeah, it is hard to continue playing them because there's so many, because we keep hitting it every week. So many games. It's been a lot of fun. I am happy with it. Hey, Lucas, glad you think so. The idea of werewolves, like lichen. Is it lichen to lichen and lycanthropy? That's right. Actual Adam versus everything. Look at that. I'm going to pronounce this name incorrectly. I'm going to pretend it's on purpose. Dime Liker Primate. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime subscription, Primate. Adam, that doesn't even say Primate. They just forgot to put the E there. It's Primate. Primate, thank you for the subscription. More than that. I'm a symbol of hope, freedom of choice, a symbol, of democracy, and tyranny at the same time. And Athera, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, Athera. Much appreciated as well. Can't tell me that I was a Primate. Come on. Come on. It's interesting names in chat today. Grade models are just little eggs. Just little eggs. Just little eggs. Sound like my family now. Everything's just... anything that they're trying to give excuses for, just a little something or another's. You know? Like Ares does something wrong. He's just a little guy. You know? You can't get mad at him. So I can. Thanks for all the great content. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. He's just a baby. He's an old man. He's like late middle ages at best. Ryan, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here also. Thank you, Ryan. Also very much appreciated. So all we're waiting on right now, guys, is for our expedition to get back here. And then we'll set up that tunnel, and then we hit the go button. That's an unbeatable argument. Cat is middle-aged woman when you say that. That's what I tell. Yeah, so a kindred spirit, your husband and I. That's what I say to my daughter and wife when they're like, he's just a little baby boy. He's like, he's like 15 in cat years. That's, you know, it's 14, whatever. It's like 14 or 15. That's like, it's like in his 60s or something. No one's gonna say that when I'm. You better be saying that when I'm in my 60s, mod wife. You know, use that as an excuse. We'll go out shopping or something. I'll do something just horrific when I'm like 72 or something. And if people get upset, you just gotta tell them he's just a little guy. It's on the cat. Yeah, yeah, you never know. I've had cats that seem old and are old and unfortunately pass when they're like 16, and then I've had them when they're like 26, you know? Never in between, just never know. Genetics. Talking about cat age, yeah. I'll be like farting in public and crapping my pants and stuff. Just tell them I'm just a little guy, okay? I might be like 6'1" doing it. I'll try, at that point, I'll probably be hunched over some, so I won't be 6'1" anymore. I'll probably have shrank a little bit. Tell everyone that I'm just a little guy. I cannot be blamed. He's just a little guy. Yeah, biting plants in the garden section. Sir, why are you biting the plants? I just want someone to feed me hamburgers right now, and no one's doing it, so I'm gonna chew on this plant to make people angry. What? Sir, are you okay? It works for my cat? Works for my cat? All my pigs have no faces. They're wearing helmets. Lucas, did you go to the store during the pandemic and everyone's wearing like masks? You're like, oh, none of these people have mouths. Am I dreaming? They're wearing masks, Lucas. Their face is underneath. Tell us what the next playthrough is. It's in the, if you go to Expedition Played, there's a planned list. After we're done with this run today, I'll go through that and we'll try to figure out which one. Nope, I just don't go out. That's a real answer. Don't worry, I hardly go out now, let alone the pandemic days. Actually, you know what? The pandemic was really nice for going out. It was actually one of my favorite times to go out. Like, if it come to the point that I had to go out, you know, I would go out and there was no cars on the road. It was bizarre. I'd be like the only one. And then I would go into Walmart with my mask on and like there was no one else. And then I would go to the toilet paper section and there was also no toilet paper and I would go home. But driving to their pandemic was elite. They can see, apparently. Actually, space people on planes and stuff. Yeah. You walked in the middle of the road during the pandemic. It was bizarre. Boomalop had a heart attack. Oh no, little guy. Leopard. Okay, element 80's on it. All right, element 80. Let's see if you save him. We've had this guy since the beginning of the run, pretty much. One day, completely change your life. Cataphract protects the ears, but you can see their ears clearly. Oh wow, first try. Way to go. 44%. Unplayable. Yes. We were talking about that before. Worst part of going out is people. Booble up, you must survive to the end. Nailed it. Nice. All right, 86 is coming home with a Doomsday Rocket, a Triple Rocket, and Berserk Pulse. I don't really have a good place to store this. I know where we can put the rockets. In the classroom. Yeah, there we go. We'll keep our highly explosive material in the classroom. Okay. Great. In the former prison, yes. The former prison has become a classroom. Will contain all of our high explosive material. Yeah. Let's see. What else do I need to do? We need poppers in here. I guess over there. Okay. Have steel. Okay. Strawberries are coming in. Good. Man, I would like to get an animal pulser too. So, didn't even get home ec in your high school? As a stove. We don't use it. It's just literally there so that it's not showing that people don't have a food source. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and set this up. Impressive structure. No, I'm done doing anything for the Empire. Okay. First tame animal, yeah. Self-tame. We've had this thing for like a really long time. Like 10 in-game years, 10 or 11. Something like that. Might as well pre-make more of these. Porp, 25 months. Wow, that's like a 25. Let's see, that's a quarter of a year. Thank you, Porp. Quarter of a year already. Crazy. Time flies, you know. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Porp. Out of all those jingles or whatever you want to talk about, or whatever you want to call them that we did earlier, I have that thanks for being a friend in my head. Well, that's probably going to be there for a couple weeks. Enemies don't attempt to steal your mortar shells. No, that'd be nice, though. That'd be even better if they stole those and just left. Early game, they might do that. It's something about the stealing and leave has to do with the value of your colony as well compared to stuff. Love the resub sound. It does make me sad now, though, sometimes. Melee plus shotgun, only run your pawns, keep breaking the walls in the shotgun tunnel. We're good, such tunnel. That was a 1.5 change, so unfortunately there's no way around it now. You can actually play shotgun only with no kill box pretty well, but why is that? Wayne June died. Wayne June died like a month and a half, 2 months ago, something like that. That's the person that did those alerts. Yeah, unfortunately, in 1.5, they will break the walls. So you can either do the exact same setup, but chairs instead of walls there to peek instead. So you don't have to repair the walls, but obviously your people are going to be more exposed. Chain shotgun. Well, it's not even about the chain shotguns. So here, I'll explain one of the things they changed 1.5 that makes all things like that slightly worse. So All right, here we go. They shouldn't build down here. Okay, before the change after 1.5, if you had someone shooting from here to the right, and that anything within safe friendly fire range, including walls, would not get hit. So you could have this person peek around the corner and they would shoot, and they not only wouldn't hit anyone around there, which is still the case, they also wouldn't hit this wall. Now, unfortunately, even though this wall is in safe to friendly fire run, this wall will still take damage from missed shots from this gun, even though the missed shots can't hit colonists. So ever since 1.5, shooting from here now will eventually break this wall. So anytime you can do a setup now, you want to do single instead of double, or even triple, because these walls will break. It's an annoying change 1.5, especially for people that use kill boxes, but yeah, you have to basically build around that now. And it doesn't matter what gun you use, they'll all hit it. So also stream on Twitch, love videos. Thank you, Orange Elmo. Yeah, so this is where I started. Twitch is my main platform. Got my stream. How's it going, Hypnotic? Started RimWorld Cosby. Oh, that's pretty awesome. You binge watched the Impid and Histara VODs. Oh man, the Impid run was awful. Hypnotic, thank you for watching. If you want some advice on two of the like most popular and what I consider the best edits that we have, check out the Sanguiphage run and the Kids Only run. Both are like insane. Yeah, thank you for watching those. Watch whatever you want on the channel, of course, but I'll be an orange. Yeah, my first stream on Twitch was actually, well, my first stream on Twitch was in 2010. No, in 2010 I streamed for the first time on Just In TV before it became Twitch. My first Twitch stream was in 2012. I've been streaming full time on Twitch since 2017. A long time. Yeah, streaming full time for 8 years now. I swear, yeah, crazy. Burn your entire CIS shack of food and your research bench. Ouch. That's really unfortunate, especially on sea ice. It's like run ending damage. Hopefully not, but counting 3 battles, you made it into a run. You did. You did. What store for 10 years of full-time? I don't know. That's amazing. Watch that one. Yeah, the Kids Only run is my favorite. Most people's consensus is Sanguiphage is the best run I've ever done. The funniest run I've ever done, but I am partial to the Kids Only run. For a while, booting up RimWorld. Nice. Oh, did 80... Man, I don't remember. Did we take 86's Lance? He's a wimp, so... I don't remember, and I can't check. First Dwarf run. A lot of people like the Dwarf run, too. We're right next to home, and we're probably not going out again. Just give it. Yeah, I didn't bring the Lance, so he would have died. Partial because of Glenn. Glenn was the worst part of that run. Dermal run was really fun, too, especially... Yeah, Dermal was crazy. I'm gonna go get some more steel out of there before this. I mean, seems like this is probably gonna be enough steel. We're almost done with all the legs, too. Yeah, Glenn was the key piece of that. Anyone could have done Glenn's job. I told Glenn that over and over. It's like, Glenn, you're a very important part of this run, but I could replace you at any moment, and that person would be just as important. Single page intro with the kid, yeah. No, I took the belt off of them, so... Alright. So ending, you're stuck because you can't do combat. All right, lots of people will go many hundreds or even thousands of hours before they get to the credits. Into the job, others did not. Must count for something. Yeah, my point though is if Glenn, I don't want to spoil it for people. Glenn is memorable. Let's just say that. Glenn had a certain swagger. Glenn. On the road, Glenn. Never reached the end game. Yeah, it's pretty common, I think. Nothing wrong with that. I think I did my first ship launch when I had played about 400 hours or so. All right, guys. You're going to be able to see this. This is an explosive raid, though, so... could be dangerous. Had a thing for little pig girls? Yes, you did. There's Anus. They're right at the tile. Yeah, so another thing with it, yeah, like we were talking about earlier, yeah, with the tiles, yep. Yeah, that's another good example. Here we go. 2 triples, 1 doomsday. All right. Well, this will be a good test of this setup against like a real big frontal raid, right? It's boom boom time. No one stepped up. On the road to Baron just doesn't have the same ring to it. That's true. That is the most true part of that. It had to be Glenn. Turns against Barisha raids. Yeah, I have 2. I got 2 when we were out. Yep. It'd be great to pick some of these up without them using them, though. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. It's just sad part of it. No spoilers. Go play through Mass Effect after the stream if you haven't played Mass Effect and you're still blind. Ever get an AI update to attacking pawns, prevent them lining up for kill boxes, or mixed raids between sappers and assault? No idea. No idea. I mean, I don't care either way. I do some runs with Killbox, some without, so I kind of like being able to do the variety. I've talked about this with other aspects of RimWorld. Is at the heart, RimWorld is supposed to be a... well, it's a sandbox game, right? So if the developers decide, all right, this is the only way we want the game to be played as far as raids go. We don't want these to be used, and we only want these things to be used and nothing else, and that's how we want it. That's you know, their prerogative to do so. But if they do that, it'll be a little unfortunate because, especially for me, I play in a huge variety of ways, you know. So I hope they don't narrow it to the point where it's like, all right, well, now every game is just a no kill box game. So I like playing that way, but I'll probably get sick of it because every game is a no kill box game, right? But we'll see. It's up to them. It's their game. It's their vision of how they want things played, so. Right, here we go. These ones are on Goju, so these aren't going to be grouped up as much as they should be. Yeah, that only got a very small amount of them because of that. So they're going to self-destruct, or they're going to destroy the turrets. We are actually going to have to defend against this. Someone used the triple on the rocket. For me. Yeah, usually my response to that is I'd rather there be more ways to play RimWorld than less. That's it. That's my quick and easy answer. So I'd rather there be more ways, more options, so that I can play differently in all the different runs. If they were to make it so, like, the only real way to play without is no kill box, that would be unfortunate, right? It's like, all right, well, now runs are more same than they were before. Because I already do no kill box runs, and I do kill box runs, right? Or if they made it so like, all right, well, now there's really no reason to use a barracks or something other than the beginning of the game. If they made it like that, like you have to use bedrooms or else you're so punished that you can't play any other way. It's like, all right, well, that sucks because now it's just the same every run. So, like I said, I know developers have visions. I'm not saying RimWorld is doing this or will do this, but just to go back and answer your question is like, especially sandbox games, like, yes, developers have like a vision of how they want their game to be played or whatever, but the more tightly they wind that, the more narrower they make the ability to play that way, then the less longevity any game has, especially a sandbox game. So hopefully that answers your question. I took all the vanilla extended mods, made them base game. No idea. I've not played them all, so I don't know. Whatever. I know the creator, the head name behind those or whatever, all does work for Ludian as well now, so kind of interesting. Variety is the spice of life, yeah. No electricity run. I already did that. Yeah. I did one of those not that long ago. War caskets in the base game might make you quit. What are war caskets? No pawns run. You see it hold relatively quickly. V's bloated. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played a lot of them. I've done some of the things from it, but Wooden Club only run. I mean, we kind of did that too, yeah. Clubs and animal parts only. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, I know nothing about coding, so. Crawling only run, no please. Explosive shells, one, you can use a caravan trick or you can get a mod. Caravan trick is very long and tedious. I would suggest if you want to split them by one, just get a mod. Now we gotta wait out the flu before we start up again. Basically a mech suit the pawn can never take off, but it's really, really strong. Wimp only run, I mean, we kind of did that as well, right? Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we already did that, yep. Genies are all wimps. Covered quite a bit over the years, yep. Infinite health, power armor, enables you to use special weapons, enables literally all non-combat work for the pawn. No legs, haven't done a no legs run. Runs where you use only the specific Xenotype. Said run. I know you're joking, but I got news for you. Sounds like that. Samson's did it. That's right. Samson's did it. It's gonna be that way for like RimWorld. People are talking about runs. Please don't do that. Other people's content. I worry about that sometimes because I know probably there are some content creators that send their viewership out to do these things. I think for the most part, they don't know this is happening or there's like nothing to do about it, right? So I will occasionally get a comment somewhere that's like, guys, no one should watch this. So-and-so's channel is so much better. Blah, 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 blah. This is the one. I don't know why anyone would watch this over this. You should go watch this. He's so much better. Blah, 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 blah. And they talk about all this. I'm like, God, I hope no one from my community ever does that anywhere. I would hate it. I would ban you from my channel if I saw that you said that about me at someone else's. So. Right, I made an elf only run. Only bows, all wimp, delicate, tree hugging meme. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I think 99.999% of the time it's just viewers doing it. The content creator has no idea. You only do that in Smurf's channel. Well, yeah, that's different. Yeah, please do that. No, don't. Not really. So over it. What's my hardest run ever? There's two answers from that. On paper, the hardest run I ever did was no walls, no doors, no rooms, baseliners, build in the open on a flat map, and launch a ship. The impossible run. It ended up going more smoothly than I had imagined, so it only took one attempt. On paper, that should have been the hardest run. But in actuality, it was my first ever melee-only run back before ideology. Anomaly was crazy as well. Now, if you're talking about endings, yeah, the first Anomaly ending when I was blind to it was really crazy, and the high mate ending was probably the hardest ending I've ever done. And rid me of this troublesome priest. Just want to share that your 95-year-old pawn, your 87-year-old pawn hooked up with each other. You had to experience it, so now we do too. Is there such a thing as a melee kill box these days? Only against other melee units, yeah. Pretty much. What was the easiest run? I don't know. Sure. I don't know. High mate would have been, so it depends. Yeah, I could have done the high mate with no restarts and no ghouls and got to the ending. No problem. If the only goal was to get to the credits, yeah, it would have been no problem. Because I've already done a true pacifist run to the credits. That's the thing. Like, it just always depends on what other stipulations we put on the run. Extreme Desert Run, yeah. Tips for that on just baseliners. So Extreme Desert also has a temperature range, so you can start on the time of the year where the temperature isn't as extreme. Your goal is to just get a cooler down of any kind you can, as fast as you can, and if you get a heat wave before that, you just lose. It's kind of like sea ice in that way. Then after you get the cooler down, it becomes a relatively normal run. Pause only run. I can't win. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, all the ways to make melee only kill boxes have been kind of patched out of the game, so unless you're fighting other melee. Actually, the no kill box style is really good for melee only. Nomadic run, did a nomadic run just a couple months ago, yeah. Neanderthal run. It's in the exclamation played list if you want to go in there. 1x speed only run. Oh. Why the fences? Those are old fences. Those are from when this used to be a pin at the beginning of the game. Can a shotgun tunnel be a melee tunnel? Against melee enemies, it can. But if you're fighting ranged enemies, they'll just stand at the end and shoot your melee people and they can't do anything about it. Going Texas, welcome in. I was keeping my pig people in a pin. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Bionic legs for everyone. Child only run with only child raiders. We did a child only run, but not with only child raiders. That'd be kind of interesting. Pigskin runs like this one, very difficult. Doesn't get rid of every kill box though. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, who cares what other people use? Like, it really doesn't bother me. I know I've used the example lots of times, but like, the Singularity was this really overpowered exploitive kill box, right? I understand why they patched parts of it. We talked about that the other day. But I remember I used the Singularity in like 2 runs ever. I made a guide for people that wanted to use it. I remember people coming in the day that it was patched being like, Adam, they nerfed the Singularity. What are you going to do now? And it's like, what do you mean? I'm going to be sad that people that like using it can't use it anymore. And then those same people were like, yeah, but it was really boring to use. I don't understand why anyone doesn't. You don't have to understand why other people like using it or why other people have fun using it. Why does it matter to you? What are you going to do? Is there a buying only run? No crafting at all? The high mates did a lot of trading, but they did craft some things. The wasters didn't do any crafting other... the wasters run crafted nothing other than drugs. So... if you don't like it, yeah, just don't use it. That's one reason why I was really proud about the first no kill box run that I did. Because that was like everyone's consensus. It was like, oh, well, you can't beat 500% with no kill box. It's like, okay, well... here you go. Is it possible to beat RimWorld without Singularity? Crafting run. What business is yours? If they want to eat plants, if they're my plants, then it's my business. Just let Ares eat. I'll let him eat cake. This is the last Xenotype run yet. Waiting on the flu to pass the moment. Oh, I forgot we got that. Voltage, I somehow skipped you, so you get an architect leg. It's your lucky day, I guess. Congratulations. He was sulking the whole time. How come everyone else gets a bionic leg and I don't? See? The real thing is they were not complaining, so we had no idea. Alright, we're gonna be out of plastials soon. That's alright though. We're still waiting on well, I think the flu just ended actually. Surgery will fail. No failed surgeries. Current run is the first one you built a real kill box on. Yeah, you can play with or without kill boxes. It's like whatever. Yeah. Every time I put out a guide about kill boxes to you, I always get comments. It's like, just turn the game down on easy. I don't understand why you use a kill box. You have to use a kill box to beat the game. Might as well just play it easy. Like, shut up. Let people play whatever they want. Some of the first comments I always get on those guides. The slurp at the end. Traits, conformity or non-conformity, the desire to be like the others in the colony. Next game, right? It's like, what the crap? Get out of here. In a row without having a game over. Maybe something to try. I mean, if my only goal is to win, I can win every game. I'm not saying that in a conceited way, but if I only min-max, if I'm allowed to just min-max, and that's it. There's no other stipulations. Get to the credits. You can do whatever else you want. 100% no pause. I'm not gonna lose. Like, again, if I'm able to min-max everything, I don't think I'm like, if that was my only goal, I don't think I would lose. I might lose a lot of pawns. I might get reset on the same save file, but that save file will not end if that was the only goal. Get waves, 200 waves, yeah. Well, I mean, they're talking unmodded, obviously, but they would look very similar, right? Now, if you take off certain min-max parts of it, then yeah, then it becomes more likely that something random is going to end the run, right? But on the world map, on your tile, how to lose, right? Yeah, right. So he's angry. Curate and run will be full of surprises, unknown mechanics. We've kind of talked about that a little bit. About beating a thing designed to be beaten. All right, flu is over. We got all the legs. I think we're good. Like, we're getting a little bit more silver. If there's some plasteel to suction up outside of the base, we should do that before the inn. Like, just put a bunch of these drills on it and just like hoover that on up. That way we have the option to use it during the final event. But outside of that, I think we are ready. We've got strawberries built up now. We've got insect jelly for the royals. We got a barracks for the other royals. We've got the pleasure chamber set up for the Stellarch. We got the throne room. We've got the the throne room means braziers and columns. Okay, so we got to do that part. There's some plasteel there. That's pretty friggin' far away though. A long time, but an idea. Try really max some settings. We talked about that, yeah. I would have to also min-max the genes to be able to survive it. Otherwise, your pawn just can't eat or anything. There's plasteel down there. Like, that's a big spot of plasteel. We started this after Marvel. That's kind of my goal, my thought right now, yeah. Now, like these runs, these like themed runs, these ones can absolutely be lost, yeah. But like I wanted to specify, like I'm really talking like able to min max, and the only goal is credits. Yeah, do that every time, no problem. Also need the curtain thing. I have those in here, but yeah, I got to fix the throne room, yeah. Except every pawn run. I've done that. You could filter which nodes. Yeah, that'd be cool. Remember how long it would take to fill the entire map with a scanned ore? I don't know. I think we were pretty close to that on what, the Genie run, maybe? We had like 10 plus people skating with high intellect non-stop the whole game. It was not quite near full, but it was pretty crazy how many. Thanks, Poplars. What about doing the same thing but with a random pawn start? If I can min-max the ideology, it would still be fun. 2 maps full of scans, that's right, with the genies. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, let's not forget about that. Yeah, Genie run was crazy. It ended up crazy. Kind of forgot that drill was even there. It was pretty hidden, and then he popped over there. I was like, oh, right, there's a drill there. Doing a flap door instead of ash door in a sea ice run. I mean, it has its pros and cons, right? Like the HP is really low. You have some other problems, but like if that's the material you get, then you might as well. Like it's better to have that from something that you've killed or whatever, or procured in whatever way, than it is to not have a door at all. Artemis, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Artemis. The genie run, the ball gene. Ugh. He's on a spaceship built at an Arconexus core while the high sail arc is watching. Cast a genie, but they had a faulty ticker and died, and you were trying to put in a new heart you borrowed from another prisoner. Sad times. Borrowed. Were you going to give it back then? No. Absolutely not. I don't know why I'm watching all three, whatever. Wow, we didn't use that. Raktar has had a birthday and he got cancer. Happy birthday, Raktar. Happy birthday. Fire pond, flat map, and a jungle swamp, forced fog weather. Yeah, that would be just a frustrating one for sure. I'm sure we could end up doing it in the long run, but it would be frustrating. Sidekick travelers. Cancer, yeah, in the arm, yeah. Arm, hand, whatever. I think it was, right? Did it say tibia or fibia? I mean, it's whatever, it doesn't matter. We're replacing either way. Instead of excising it, we're just gonna replace the body part. Say tibia? So I think we actually need to replace the... Who was it, Raktar? Crap, he's already down. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do both then. We're working on that with everyone. Raktar will be the first, it's fine. Your leg will solve everything anyway, yeah. Lacey still has birthdays. Who are you, Deef? You know who I am. You know who I am. God, I want to play Warhammer some more too. Too many things to play, man. Too many things. What a great problem to have, though. But still, I definitely don't have that same problem a lot of people talk about, where it's like, man, look at all these great games that I want to play, but just I don't know which one to open, so I'm just gonna not open any. I got plenty of them I want to open right now. Really need sleep. You know who I am. That's Gromrindle, by the way. Total War Warhammer 3. Delve into Oblivion only if someone picks it for marbles. Do bionic arms improve accuracy? They improve manipulation, which can improve accuracy for pigs. So accuracy has a cap of 100. Pigs are already below that, so for the pigs, yes. Games you want to play but don't have time. I don't think I put that on there yet. You have Wizards to finish. You have a lot of things to finish too. Lady. Yours coming up soon. Through the Rift was a long time ago on a television far, far away. Gonna feel like RimWorld Pond. Yesterday was your birthday. Oh man, you almost had the same birthday as me. My birthday was on Wednesday. Came home from some friends in the middle of the night. There was puke in a handbag from some random woman on your doormat. Did you get cancer for your birthday? Someone earlier got a blocked artery. Had to have their heart replaced as their birthday gift. On my birthday, I got a cool chair and an edible arrangement. A little bit better than cancer and heart disease. Best birthday ever. So I gotta take a picture of my chair setup. A reading chair. They're gonna be 42. 42. Me, I just turned 30, obviously. Just turned 30. Getting up there now. Everyone that was here yesterday for the conversation where I'm like, anyone remember Heathcliff? Or like, yeah, all right, 30, bullcrap. Heathcliff, yeah, from... Been turning 29 for 5 years. There's a hidden feature to auto-assign priorities, like how it defaults when a colonist first joins. Oh, in here? If you have it on manual priorities, yeah, I think it takes into consideration their skill level. I'm not sure where the breakpoint is of putting it at all 3s for the skill levels that they can do. I remember Heathcliff. Can't you freeze the storage? Why would I? I don't care about it. What, this area? They would attack the coolers back here. I mean, that's not why I'm not freezing stuff. I could have freeze stuff regardless by just putting coolers like this. I just don't I don't need to. No real reason to. I don't care about the horse meat. The Wish version of Garfield. It's very different from Garfield. Easily better than your 20s. Boom, boom. Come on, get that. Hey guys, how's it going? We got more miners I can put to work here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Get that plasteel. Get that plasteel. An improvement of those getting on the rail shuttle needed a minimum beauty intelligence. Based on traditional royalty, I don't think intelligence is a requirement. In fact, farewell might be the rarest thing they might require for this. Closer to 50 than 40. Wait. Inbreeding doesn't make people smarter and more beautiful? I'm putting them into work, you never really know. Talking about miners or miners, yeah. It's true. Come on, get that plasteel out. Get that plasteel out. Lumberjack. They're the way it was meant to be played. Freezer food, hunting, bedrooms, no kill box, or outer wall. Village setup. Was RimWorld meant to be played with all masswork assault rifles? Probably not. Midlife Crisis seems like it's been going on for a couple of decades. Marbles in 1 hour. I think we'll do marbles and then we'll start up the end game here. We could go ahead and have Leopard become a royal, see what they get from that. Speaking of, I need to get this ready. Let's double check all this. Archon. We need Stellarch. 2 and 6. Oh crap! I forgot the piano. 2 and 6 and a piano. All right. No altars. Yeah. We'll get that fixed. Piano. This is the time in the game where you throw down a single smithy and then rip it down and never use it again. You only need 2. We're gonna keep that even. Happy birthday. Thanks. That was last Wednesday. Thanks. When was the last time I updated that command? That's still a command. Oh, there you go. See, I'm 13 years old, 3 months, 22 days. Thanks, bot. Wow, that's how long ago I did my first Twitch stream. 13 years ago. Oof. I did a stream before that, though, on Justin TV. It's the first time I did a stream on this name, I guess. Wow. Crazy. Or on this account, I should say. Go look at the in-game prep. Thanks. There's my add different levels, like how Dwarf Fortress has. I think if they add Z levels, there'll be false Z levels if they add any more. They've already done some of that. So I don't think they'll reprogram the game to have Z levels. I would be shocked if they did that. But I could see them doing more things like the Warped Obelisk and the Flesh Pit, where it's just literally another map, but it's presented like it's a different level. I could see that. For sure. You should watch StarCraft 2 streams on Justin TV. Guess what I streamed there, Jay? My first stream ever was the beta of StarCraft 2 on Justin TV in order to show some of my clanmates the game that didn't get beta keys. You're old enough to use drugs now. You're 13. You're full adults. Maybe one day. Small tunnels. My Twitch account is old enough to be on Twitch. That's right. Livestream, Ustream, and Justin TV. Justin TV. Yep, Justin TV with, what was it? The free version of XSplit, which only streamed in, like, at maximum it was like 720, and with a watermark. An XSplit watermark on my stream. Justin TV, yep. Use that also, RimWorld. StarCraft 2 and Hearthstone. Remember XSplit? It's before Hearthstone was a thing. Reminisce is an elderly. How we doing on Hoover and all that out? It's going pretty well. Bandicam? I don't know if I know that one. Remember Owned? I do. Let's get you back to XSplit, Grandma.
In my day, XSplit was your only option.
Sure, Grandma.
And if you didn't want to pay, you had a really crappy quality.
Okay.
And there was a watermark.
Sure. Watermark, yes.
There was a giant XSplit logo that you had to have overlaid on your stream.
All right, here, take your medicine. Never got so far because your fear of the deep. Oh, yeah, thank you for watching that, Ishtar. I really appreciate it. There is a Subnautica edit up for anyone that hasn't seen it. My plan for the big tunnel. I'm going to make something similar to this over there. X-Fire was ahead of its time.
Back then, there was no such thing as bits or affiliate programs.
Yeah. Let's pull the quotes that seamlessly fit in. Did that Reddit? Yeah, someone could probably watch through one of these and take clips of a bunch of those and just post them on Reddit, honestly, on that server. I don't like this panther back here. I mean, that's just where he lives, but you know, I don't like it. Not a fan, panther. Not a fan. Do we get all those made? Oh my god, we're just a little short. This thing never made. Yeah, OBS Studio is great, yeah. Open source things like that are fantastic. Put Starlark in a biopod or try to keep them normally? Pod, yeah. Why not? I mean, it's a pleasure cycle. That's normally. It says you can do anything to make them happy, right? Putting them in something called a pleasure cycle and it costs a bunch of power and food, that seems like a positive thing. Unless they're a single phage, in which case they're just going to go to sleep. Yeah, that's why, I think that's one reason why Discord has been pushing all these like ads and stuff lately, yeah. And this cycle continues. The leper in Dark Dungeons made the open source software. Back up to 11,000. We could have more pigs. Pay Sony $20 to change your character's name in EverQuest. I wonder if that was the first microtransaction for a game. Folks who want going ads, yeah, that's the way the cycle continues. Was there like a soda brand or something recently that was the same way? Was it that Poppy one, I think? Where like, it might not be them, I might be misquoting, but like the founders of it were like, yeah, we're gonna stay small and small group owned and really, you know, fight for the customer. We're gonna be a great company and do good, and we're not gonna take a big buyout. And then like Pepsi's like, how about $2 billion? And they're like, okay, here. I don't know if it's them, but it's one of those companies like that was like, we're never going to sell out to those big companies. It's all right. TeamSpeak is improving. It's hard to say no to 2 billion. It is them. Yeah, I thought it might be. I mean, honestly, guys, like if like Jeff Bezos knocked on my door and I answer it and he's like, Adam, I am really wanting the Adam versus Everything stream name on Twitch. I'll give you $2 billion. Guys, I'll see you later. All right? To be fair, yeah. Goodbye. Not quite as big of a company right now as Poppy was anyway, but you get my point. Everyone gives up at a certain price. Another thing about it also, like honestly, if you're looking at it from a real business thing and not just this that we're joking about the money, like a lot of those companies, if they don't sell, they'll end up getting crushed anyway. Like the competing brands, if you don't take their offer, will end up making a clone product and then filling up shelf space and buying out the shelf space even at a loss so that that brand can't get shelf space. Like, I understand that there's more behind it than just, yeah, we want that money, but that's obviously part of it. Amazon does that a lot. Yep. So your least favorite child for that price? Maybe even bottom two. They're a sellout. Start up. Yep. Yep. It's unfortunate, but it sounds like it's. That sounds like it should be illegal. Yeah, it does sound like that, doesn't it? A siege. Does sound like it should be, huh? Someone's gonna reply and be like, oh, it actually is illegal. Yeah. Yeah, it is. No, it's a mixed siege. No explosives in this one, actually. Other than the mortars themselves. You guys criticizing capitalism? There's a difference between illegal but unenforceable and legal but enforced. Yeah, that's true. It's like you see those things. It's like if the punishment is a fine and nothing else, then it's also not really illegal. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Holy crap. All right. 8 mortars. Yeah. Excellent. That means it's just illegal for poor people. Look at all that damage. Woo. Where you going, hothead? I'm taking the base. What are you doing? You are a hothead. Oh my god, it's not open. That door didn't get rebuilt. Or it got rebuilt, but not held open. Well, that's annoying. I always see this name and I'm like, no, that name can't exist. And then I realize it's Hitter. Hitter. Now the corner of my eye, I'm like, is that him? Well, I accidentally left that door shut. Oh, this sucks. That one guy is going to waste all the... Wait, where are you going? Don't worry, we'll get Tombstone also. God, armor is so good against explosives. All because I didn't have that door held open. They're so hurt, they're probably gonna leave soon, but... Yeah, there they go. So, kind of a big waste of shells, but... We'll just get rid of that door, and, have to remember that there's no door there anymore, and we'll just use this one only. Yeah. I think that should be okay. Better for that to happen now than during the launch. Well, I should close to the front now, though. Read another name there instead of hitter. Yes, yeah, I do that often. How'd they get that name through? Always do a double take, yeah. Alright, let's get that set back up. Yeah, the turrets aren't even there to kill. They're there just as bait to make them step on this IED. Like, every now and then one of the turrets might actually kill someone with a shot instead of blowing up, but, yeah, they're there just to make people come in and get blown up. To manipulate pathing. Why is that happening there? What changed? That's frustrating. I gotta check where we dug into stuff over there. Friendlies now? Oh god, guys, why? You're gonna light this on fire. Go away. Hurry up and kill these. And come on. Stupid friendlies. Direction, it doesn't matter. Like, I know I'm trying to throw it further, but all right, let's see what crap these guys cause. We haven't had friendlies a single time this entire... Well, we haven't been allied till now. Guys. Yeah, that was just a freak. Oh, this is open again. Right, because we were using this. Right. No fires though, yeah. Ever figure out a good solution? The best solution is have a pig throw from left to right that's over 6 shooting and 85% or higher manipulation is the short answer. I hate that they displace these stupid shells. Stock room, just unload and everything. Yeah. The exterminator showed up. I think a plane just flew over like really low. Did you guys hear that? Thank God they didn't send Lyle, yeah. Why don't you save them? Because I'm angry with them. We need in a room to fulfill statue requirement. Depends on your it depends on your setup. So just go in here and go down to your buildings and hover over them, and they'll tell you what you need. But it's different. It's not the same for every ideology. Fine, I'll rescue you. I'm not happy about it. Oops. Oops. Let's just wait, okay? You place in your rec room? It depends, yeah. It's different. The requirement is not always the same. You can re-roll things to get different requirements. So for instance, our altar here, all it needs is a room that is all floored like this. And that's it. All floored and no workstations or beds, right? That's all ours needs, but it just depends. You'll have to look at yours. It can bug sometime if you're fluid. You see how mine's bugged because of fluid ideology. I'd have to reload to show a better example, but yeah, hover over your ideology things. It'll tell you if there's requirements on it or not and what those requirements are. But I can't tell you what yours are without like being able to see your ideology, because there's a lot of different options. Those jade walls, those are jade walls, yeah. Yeah, so you'll have to check all that on yours. Doesn't give me grenades against mechs. Always thought grenades had ammo. Yeah, that would suck. Razors, thank you for the 11 months. Almost full calendar year. Not even about much, but thanks. Not been about much, but thanks for the content. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you. Yeah, my pleasure for sure. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. Our jade walls, the new meta. As your wealth increases, the next station increases requirements for ideology building will increase. Depends. That's not completely accurate either. Like for instance, as your expectations increase, their need to have an altar at all will change, or if they're like transhumanists, their need for like certain transhumanist things or whatever, high life, whatever, those will change. But your altar specifications themselves don't change based on it. If your altar says that you need a room that's impressiveness of 60 and 6 columns, it doesn't matter like when you put the altar down, beginning of the game or a million wealth, it still needs those to not have the moodlet that it's disrespected. Your wealth increased, so now they have a... Yes, so now they request their altar or statue. For the rules on where you can put that, click on the light bulb, hover over the thing, and it'll tell you what the rules are where you can put it. If it doesn't have anything there, you can just put it wherever the crap you want. So if it's like a statue that you have named, which sounds like you do, like you just want one of those, right? But you can see the requirements in here, and the requirements might be different depending on what you have set up. They're not all the same. But as far as like expectations for the thing that you put down, yes. As your expectations rise, then you'll need those things. But where those things can be placed without it being a negative, just depends on what your ideology is set to, nothing else. Hopefully that makes sense. 35 minutes till marbles, and then we'll launch this ship. Hold on, he's moving stuff. Yeah, some of those bugs can happen with fluid ideology especially, and then also if you have like multiple ideologies, they'll sometimes have someone from a different ideology build an altar for theirs or build like a column for theirs or whatever, and it won't count. Miss? No, we're gonna launch the shuttle. It's still a launch. Often like pews too, yeah. It is kind of frustrating that happens. We're still doing the royalty ending, but we'll be launching the royal shuttle instead of a ship, yeah. I can't read these there. We'll be right back. Sharon did build the bedrooms. Well, I wasn't looking. Look at all these bedrooms they built. Who's the royal colonist? It's gonna be Leopard. How many shells? Launch sheet. I don't know. I have 200 pre-built, but we'll see. Just for the Empire for quest. I always had a positive conversation with about ideologies. Why are you sleeping in there? Whatever. Whatever. Put on that plasteel pretty well. Surprising how fast we're going through this friggin' wood that we need for the braziers. I don't have time to try any games unless someone wins marbles and chooses it. But yes, I know of the game, but yeah, I don't have time to just like. Unfortunately, I don't have time to just, check out and play a game like that. It's a good problem to have, though. Pigs in space. Is there a more common run you don't think you've done? Outside of unmodded or unmodded stuff? Not really. Lots of modded stuff, of course, but what game are they talking about? They were talking about Schedule 1. Yeah, I do know of it, yeah. No time to try anything out at the moment. Too many other things I'm scheduled to play for now. Bioferrite, log store, still the best outside of like mono swords and stuff. Yes. You want masterwork or better quality, though. Who are you going after, Tortoise? Looked like we blew its head off. Its head became steel. Tortoise, your nightmare? Okay, 30 minutes to prep. We're good to go. Old bog. I don't think I have a recent one of those, no. There's no way the batteries can explode, so... So two things. The only way the batteries would explode is if, like, someone blew them up. And even if that were to happen, there's a fire foam popper in there. So. A lot of pigs. It's a lot of pigs. Ready to win marbles today, Tech? Yeah, you still have the same game in mind if you win? Yeah, we don't have any exposed, like we only have hidden conduit, so we can't have an event, so we don't have to worry about the batteries expending their energy anywhere. So the only way that's going to happen is someone goes in and blows them up, but even then, like I said, we have the we have the fire foam popper, so we're okay. Batteries 63, except say it's gorgeous. Yeah, no worries. I saw your message in the stream, by the way, yeah. I do leave the chat open after I leave, so when I came back to the computer last night, I did see that. But yeah, no worries. Never get better than second, ever. Got the same game in mind, have marbles. Marbles use it. You can go to Expedition Played if you want a little bit more, but yeah, I think you chicken bowl. Raktar just got hit by a rocket. These people that are out here in friggin' in the mines might actually lose people because they're out there mining that plasteel. Raktar, what are you doing? Oh my god, he reset because he was on fire. Raktar might be dead. Well, Dwarp. Raktar, why did you reset again? What are you doing? Yeah, I think those two might be screwed unless we get some people down here. Raktar's dead. All because we were trying to mine that friggin' plasteel. If they have another explosive, everyone was gonna die there. Ratar is a good pawn too. Ratar, if you just live for just a little bit longer. Or miners. All because we were trying to get that plasteel. It was a drop pod raid, so. Raktar. And fire killed him again. He could have gotten in, actually. So he got lit on fire, and then when it was going out, I clicked him to go back in. And then after he was no longer on fire, they lit him on fire again, and he ran around the corner, and that reset his priority to go where I told him to go. Check what eventually killed him. A bruise. So a melee hit. Res serum. This is a little unfortunate, but we'll just not mine these out here anymore. It's fine. We should have the plasteel we need. Mount bases never go out. Thanks. Alright, Raktar is dead. We'll run this, see if we get another construction person. You guys need to be training too. Action on Dwarf. Should be okay, I think. Wasn't even good quality plasteel. Yeah, we have enough plasteel for the ending now, so it should be fine. Once again, it makes the plasteel taste funny. I say it's funny anyway. Yes, yes, fire. Don't get blown up. Don't worry about it out there. It's raining. Just will be raining. Fix stuff in the air first. Excuse me. Rain? Spare some rain, Randy. Randy, rain. No? No rain? You get sealed back up. Live uranium now, though. We got those back up. Alright, alright. Alright. Dwarf, how you doing? You're probably fine. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, let's run this. See what we get. We're looking for construction, mainly. Construction, hauling, just not bad traits. Little pig run. Oh my god, boring. Do it again. We also need to get more wood in for this. Woof. We bring in some more woof. we just had enough woof effect. Lazy pyro. Only one colonist allowed to have a face. Because their helmet is legendary and we don't have a better helmet for them. Diver. Their legendary marine helmet has more defense than a excellent cataphract. Next. Shot someone from outside with a hidden pawn. I don't think so. First time was yesterday. That's how it works. Game will lag at all max raids, Chandlers, tribals. Yeah. It does. To an extent, for sure. Got 2 chances here. Alright, run again. Someone just died. Let's party. Is this the wake? Everyone wake up. Time for Raktar's wake. Oh, Raktar was married. Who are you married to? Platty P? My husband Raktar died. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Diver. What's up, Diver? Nervous, trigger happy. Well, you can throw EMP, actually. That's kind of good for an EMP. Just remember. EMP Hall, maybe. EMP Gall? No. Not Gall. Wookag. What's up, Wookag? Greedy. Iron-willed, staggeringly ugly. Moinkus. Fast walker, staggeringly ugly. Why are all you guys ugly? No construction people, but it might allow us to put other people on construction. Good for triple rockets too, yeah. Good at least once. EQ fan. They've been 28 months. It's almost it's almost 2 full calendar years. Can't believe it. Just as being the best for defense, is that just like for cost involved? Use them, or is this just an early mid game? They're the best so they're the best clothing in that layer for defense if you can wear it. They're not like better than cataphract armor, but you can't wear duster and cataphract armor. So yes, dusters and capes. I almost always have dusters, actually. Dusters or capes, yeah. So, but I mean, if you go to cataphract, which is definitely the best armor in the game with downside, you can't have either of those with it. Is the only reason, yeah. Dusters and capes have the same exact stats when it comes to like defense and temperature and stuff. But yes, that's a good one to wear in that layer. Yep. Nothing's changed as far as that goes. Okay, let's get names for these guys. And then make another EMP. Normal cataphract, marine, armor, and prestige versions. Prestige have, if I remember right, well, they fulfill the royalty requirements. They also have, is it psi focus or is it heat? They're basically for nobles and psi casting. Which reminds me, I have to make one of those for leopard. And then I think we're good to go. Rudderous. Free talk. And Point Duck. We only had one non-Twitch person this run, I think. Point Duck. 4 in shooting, 1 in shooting. All right, you guys chill out then. Need to look at construction again because we have one last person doing it. That's okay. Like, yeah, it's all right. We also are gonna need more steel really soon. We should get that because all these drills got destroyed. So. That's done, and then we're gonna move one of these. In case bugs spawn there, so we can lure them over to this. Okay. And is it EverQuest? Maybe. Got level 20 crafter specialist while still below 100,000 wealth. Be getting all the masterwork and better clothes he makes to keep wealth down or keep it. I mean, it's up to you. Like, if you feel safe, if you feel like you have enough defense or whatever to defeat higher raid point raids, and it's fine to be keeping and wearing those things and using those things. Otherwise, you can gift them to people for rep or ally call-ins and trader call-ins, or you could be trading them off for things that as wealth that defends itself, you know, like better armor, like helmets, guns, etc. But yeah, if you can defend the extra wealth, then you know they'd be good to keep, of course, but. Train these two. Chan, welcome in. Chinook. Are you a helicopter? Close enough. We have a lot of mushrooms. All those extras. Get some of those sent off real quick. Rudderous is no longer pigging out on food. Sounds racist. Does sound a little racist. 12 minutes for marbles. It's gonna be ass back. Probably gift it. Yeah, and then at least you have a choice to call in allies if you need them, you know? But really up to you. Either way, it could be fine. Did you get additional mood boost for pigging out? Is that open? Good. There we go. That should ally those guys too. So we have an additional group that we can call in if we need to absorb anything. I even do the other guys too. Do the other guys, you know, ally them. Hey, who's wearing that? Rudderus, you take that off. Not for you. It's only good. You're trading out a legendary helmet for a good one. Well. What are we doing on this one? Placial, uranium, gold. We got all the stuff for it. That new crafter. Point duck. Let's go ahead and change them over to production specialist just in case. Oh man, this might fail. There's an old one down here. I'll be home for Marbles Day. A miracle. About 9 minutes. And then we'll do Marbles, and then we'll do the royalty ending. He's working on that. Good. Good. Go to some guys, get them to be your ally. Not there's anything wrong with that. Phase 4. No. Almost read it. That screws like, one of these days I'm going to get you. No. Just about time to Marbles is gonna be. This was gonna be your week 2. Super close. Never know though. You might make it back in time. You know. There's that one time where marbles lasted 45 minutes instead of like 5 to 15 minutes. On that door not. What's Marbles pick? Marbles in 6 minutes. we go. Most risky thing you've ever read? I don't know. Never been asked that before. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would say to that. If pigs go to space, they should demand space blankets. Pigs in space blankets. Most risque. Chuck Tingle. Marble's waiting room. It's Marble's waiting room. And after that, we'll do the ending here. How you doing there, Hayes? Working hard or hardly working? Child dance parties with vampires. Yeah, it's probably pretty up there. From Ramnon, Sloth. Your marble stretches. Eat the Stellark. When Raktar died, that sucked though. Hey Leopard, why don't you counsel Platty P about their dead husband? Listen, Platty P, any pig could be Raktar. Like, they look the exact same. That's racist. They're all wearing the exact same clothes. They act the same way. It could be anyone. It's not racist. It's speciest. Come on, Platty. Let's get over it. Get over it, Platty. Okay, Platty got over it. Excellent. A rancher run. I've done ranching quite a bit in runs. I'm trying to think of what was the most recent one we did a lot of ranching. Had a lot of horses in the high mate run, but it wasn't really a focus of the run. I'm not sure what would be the most recent one. Actually. Let's run. Gotta work too much. Oh yeah, you've been in the run for a really long time. Very long time. Yeah, we can make more of these. Yeah, we can make more of these. Yeah, we can make more of these. Yeah, we're not really going on the road again. Booster enabled last week? Yeah, they weren't. The person that was talking about boosts, we're talking about actual boosts on the course. Like, courses can have little sections with speed up spots, right? On the road, a what? A what? Carnivore only run? I feel like, yes. I don't know when, though. Like, I've done a cannibalism only run, so I guess that counts, right? $73. Come on. Yeah, that was a cannibal run, yeah. The last things we're going to do in this to prepare is finish allying these guys for possible call-ins if we need it. Set some explosives here. Make sure we got our steel. Crap. Got it there. And we're good. Hey, you got 30 seconds, and we'll do marbles. I'm basing on my computer clock. Ever conquered a whole map? Yes, very recently. The run right before this, the Hussar only run, or one of the runs right before this one, I should say. 2 runs ago. Pingus pals, Pingus. Wow, JXM 5,000. Thank you, JXM. Thank you, Steve, for the 7 months. All right, it's marbles time. Okay, we need a balls emote for marbles. Yeah, I think I might get the RNG one changed to marbles instead. The RNG emote is dice, but I might get it changed to marbles. Or I might have both. You can't play yet. I'll let you know when. All right, let me explain a couple things here. We will be back to RimWorld. Marbles usually takes between like 5 and 15 minutes. Usually it's more like 15 on average. Marbles. I'll explain what marbles is. First off, if you're watching on YouTube and you would like to participate, you have to be able to type in the Twitch chat. Marbles is a Twitch chat integration. So you have to be able to type in the Twitch chat. You don't have to if you're not interested in marbles or interested in possibly winning. Let me explain what marbles is before I open the game. You cannot play yet. Because some people do not want to participate. That's fine. Keep that for like, yeah, that's true, BG3. Knifey, they were the 16 months. Thank you, Knifey. Let me open up Twitch as well. Let's see here. That's a hype train. We'll run marbles as soon as the hype train is over. And I'll explain in the meantime. Knifey, thank you for the 16 months. Raiden, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Raiden. Thank you, Knifey. So what is marbles? You go to Expedition Played if you'd like to see all this yourself. Here's all the RimWorld runs and stuff like that. There's also a marbles tab. So every week that we hit sub goal on Twitch, we run marbles that Sunday, and everyone can participate as long as you can type on Twitch. That's all you need to be able to do to participate. You don't have to be a subscriber. Now, what is marbles? So it's a random. You will get a marble named after you. It'll roll down the course, and whoever wins gets to pick a game that I'll play for at least one stream. I got some crap from a few people that are like, it's shameful that you're not going to continue playing that game. You get one stream, okay? Sometimes more, but you're only guaranteed one stream. So you can pick a game that I'll play for at least one stream in the coming week. You cannot do Expedition Play yet. I'll let you know when you can do it. So that can be any game other than RimWorld that I can safely play on stream on my PC. So it could be any genre at all. I'm fine with any genre. I like all games. It doesn't have to be something that I like. It can be something you think I would like, something that you think would do well in the stream, something that you just want to see me play. You can choose something for me to suffer through. Whatever. I like all kinds of genres. It can be anything. Fighting game, shooting game, sim game, MMO, RTS, card game. I don't know. It could be Minesweeper for all I care. I don't care. Also, I did get the question yesterday. Someone said, I don't really have something in mind, but I want to play marbles. If I win, can I pick an extra day of one of these games like Factorio or Diplomacy not an option? Sure. Chat, the rest of chat might kill you, but you could. All right. Again, you don't have to participate if you don't want to. We'll get this up and see here. What the crap? Why is this loading? Come on. Hey, the hype train is on level 2. Thank you, guys. So hype train level 2. Bridget, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Bridget. All right, let me get marbles open. Now you know all the rules, all the information. Let's see here. Pre-music. Get this up. And let me let Discord know. Okay, there you go. Uh-oh, there's a raid happening. Also, R-Squared had another suggested course. Let me see what that was. Cosmic Chaos. Dadbod Sloth, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Dadbod Sloth. Poplars, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, guys. The hype train continues, I believe. Yeah, we got 3 minutes. We got plenty of time. Thank you, guys. All right. Map name, Cosmic Chaos. Okay, sure. Haven't done that one. Hold. Huddle. Disco, thank you for the 5 months. You may now type exclamation play in the Twitch chat to join in. Now you may join. Sean, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Sean. Very much appreciated. So to go over it again, if you participate, have a game in mind. It's like I said, I need to be able to safely play it on stream, like on my PC on stream. So if it's not allowed on Twitch, I'm not going to be. Someone has a special marble again. I'm not going to be able to play that. It probably also shouldn't be something that we're already planning to play. So like, if it's something that's already on the planned list from like charity, I'll probably just have you pick something else because it's already on that. Like for instance, we're going to be playing through Baldur's Gate 3 probably next month, and it's already on the planned list for charity. If you choose that one, I'm going to have you choose something else because it's kind of just a waste. I won't be able to get to it right away anyway. Mama Bear, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. It also probably shouldn't be something I've 100%ed recently. Like we just finished playing all the way through The Last of Us Part 1. So if you pick that, I'm probably going to have you pick something else. Could it be an emulator? Maybe. I don't know. I don't have any emulators set up on this one. It'd have to be... I haven't played any emulators in a really long time, so I'd have to do some research, make sure I'm getting everything safe and good. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Kithshara, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Kithshara. But again, you can pick any genre you want. It doesn't have to even be something that I like, but I like pretty much every genre. Last week when I said this, the Dino Jumper game, someone was like, I bet I know a genre that Adam wouldn't want to play. Dating games. Guys, I have 100%ed at least 3 dating games on the stream. You can pick a dating game if you want. Depends. What's the current marbles record? What do you, of how many people participated? Over 600. 620-ish. Most we've ever had play is 620. It's usually around 400, 420. And the marbles record for the hype train was level 20 and 38% or something. All right, how much longer is left on the hype train here? We got 3 minutes and 20 seconds left on the hype train if nothing else happens. And then we will start with however many people we have. Thank you guys again for all the resubs. Very much appreciated. Also, those of you coming in just for marbles, we are doing a RimWorld ending right after marbles as well. So if you want to stick around or lurk after that, that's awesome. Where's the list of planned games? Expedition played. It's in there. The record was 1 hour in marbles. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So get in. You have to be able to type on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, this is a Twitch integration. We will be back to RimWorld right after marbles. So, but however many people we have in. Once the hype train is over, we will start. Yeah, we usually have around 400 or so people participate, but we have had over 600. Yeah, a lot of people miss it too. A lot of people come in right after. Dungeon Bands. And again, you get 1 stream of the game. So if you pick something that's like a 3-hour, or excuse me, like a 300-hour thing, like someone picked a game. It was like 600 hours, and then I played it 1 stream, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'll get back to this. They're like, well, it really takes a couple of 100 hours to get really into it. It's like, well, I don't have a couple 100 hours. You can pick it. You can pick that if that's fine with you. That's fine. I might continue it later on, but you get guaranteed 1. Anno 1800, yeah, that's on the planned list for charity already. We had hundreds of subs during that. Yeah, like 1,600. It was crazy. We're doing the ending of the pig run today. Yes. It's usually on Wednesday when I play the marbles game, yeah. Unless I can't make it to stream that day or have like a sponsored thing. Discord actually let you know in time this time. All right, let's see how much more time you guys got. We got only 1.5 minutes unless the hype train goes up a level and then it resets to what, like 4 minutes or something. Looks like we have 1.5 minutes when we starting it up. Can't wait to hear complaints about this map. It looks like a toilet already, R squared. The crap. No, I haven't looked. I only know this part. Over Zero, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Over Zero. I already hate it. I know what I should do. It would be dangerous, but I should turn text to speech on only during marbles. Then we'd never start. Thank you, Over Zero. There are no boosts, though. There's no command to boost. Exclamation play on Twitch chat if you'd like to play. We're at 407, so your odds are pretty good. It's Graybush. Graybush, they were the 10. Man, what are you at? Every time I see it, I'm like, God. Graybush, thank you for all the sports. That is insane. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Graybush. VIP boost. VIP boost. Oh my God, does that reset the timer? I didn't think that would. Trisha, thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you, Graybush. We're at marbles getting clogged in the center hole. Yeah, let's go check out the map while we're waiting. Dev command set last place. Whoa. That's shiny. You know, far too many animal mating facts. Wow, that's shiny. Look at all this swirly, twirly, shiny bullcrap. There's some course boosts. Wow. The super sphincter. Where are we going after this? Wow, that is a super sphincter. And it just keeps going. Just keeps going. There we go. Not a lot of obstacles, so this would be like a true race here. There's a couple. There's a couple. Poopinator. Iron Lung, they were the 10 months. Thank you, Graybush, Trisha, Iron Lung. See lots of people following. It does look like a cool course. How it plays out, I don't know. Oh my God, look at this propaganda. Look how round that planet looks. Should be some death in this one. One of my favorite courses are still the one where the bucket moved at the end. I know it really screwed someone out of the victory. They were in front the entire time, but the bucket at the end goes back and forth. And they made it to the end first, but they just fell off beside the bucket. It's like, sorry. Get some more of those too. Yeah, we'll end up going through the whole list. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Reminds you of Halo 4 somehow. I guess I can kind of see that. But yeah, if you want to see the games that have been picked for marbles already, you can go to exclamation played on any of the live stream chats. We'll bring that up. And you can see all the RimWorld runs in there. You can see all the other games. There's a marbles tab specifically. It kind of explains marbles. But yeah, I'm good with whatever kind of genre. Sometimes people ask me though, like, are you okay playing platformers? Like, yeah, it's one of my favorite genres. Are you okay playing roguelikes? Yeah, it's one of my favorite genres. What about fighting games? Haven't really seen you play. Yeah, I love fighting games. They're one of my favorite genres. Adam, I think everything's your favorite genre. You might be right. Might be right. Is this Ronin? No. Is it a wall? Gary, through the 8 months. Thank you, Gary. Another thing I want to mention about this reminds me with Gary. This reminds me. If you want your sub or resub to count towards the marbles goal spills over to the next week. Okay. Spills over next week. And then if you want your resub to count, this is a third-party thing, so it scrapes it from chat. So if you want it to count, you have to hit the share button. A lot of people will resubscribe and they won't hit the share button because they don't want the alert or they don't care about the alert or whatever the reason. A lot of people never hit the share button. It still counts as a sub in all the ways that a sub does on Twitch. It does not count towards marble goal because marbles pulls from chat. So if you don't share your sub, you'd like to, you can refresh and hit share for it to count. Earth Sphincter. All right, how much time we got? Did that really reset it to 4 minutes? Gary, Gary, thank you. Does your resub counted towards a marble goal at all? You shared it? It does, yeah. Impster, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Impster. Ariel, thank you for the 4 months. Awesome, thank you for the 7 bits. Thank you, guys. What about sharing? So since it's a third-party thing, it pulls the resubs for the goals from Twitch chat. For it to show in Twitch chat, you have to hit the share button after a resub. Josho, thank you for the 3 bits. Thank you, Josho. Really tempted to go against what I said and just go ahead and start. I know there's still people coming in though. While everyone's here, I have been getting questions on if I'm going to continue playing through these other ones on the Marbles list. I will be continuing several of them, hopefully this week. There's a lot of things I want to play. We're going to finish the pig run today, and then that'll open up an extra weekend as well, which is nice. But I will be getting back to Diplomacy Not Included. I really want to play that more. I've been thinking about that game a lot, so I want to play that more. Really brutal game. And I'll be doing at least another stream of Factorio. Let me bring that list up, actually. Poplars, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Poplars. It was fun to watch. Gonna dip for a moment. Have to tend to patience. No worries. Destru, thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff. Let me bring that up. People can still join this while it's lasting. Blue Hawk, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Only 7 months left in the womb. We got 2 minutes. Whimsy Bridges, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Whimsy Bridges. Policy not included. Who was that? Oh, that was Whimsy Bridges. Des, thank you for the 300 bits. Also, thank you, Des. So here's the Marbles game so far. I will be continuing Factorio under Diplomacy not an option for sure. Oh, what's the name of this course? I want to put that on here too. What's this one called? Cosmic Chaos? Cosmic Chaos. All right. That'll be cool for an Oblivion remaster run. Remember, you only get 1 stream. If it's something that's going to take forever, I might come back to it. But for this week, you only get 1 stream of it. At least. Maybe more, but you're only guaranteed. R squared, they were the 100 bits also. The R squared. Thank you very much appreciated. Where's the timer? All right, we are counting down. You know what? When it gets to 30 seconds, I'll do the 30-second countdown here too. Wow, Snickers. That's a booty I haven't seen. Wow. Dr. Slurm. Dr. Slurm, did you reset it? Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 5 gift subs. No, you didn't. All right, we got... Chub Nuts. Chub Nuts, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Chub Nuts. Americy, thank you for the 100 bits. Poplars, thank you for the 2 gift subs. We're 20 seconds away. Thank you, Poplars, Americy, Chub Nuts, Dr. Slurm. What was the question? Timus Rising. Timus Rising is not a charity one. No, I played the demo of that twice. It was really good. Well, this looks quite familiar. Yeah. Can I change those options on Twitch, I wonder? Dyed Brotato for marbles. Gonna pause it. So Meaty, they were the gift sub also. Thank you, So Meaty. Redline, they were the 100 bits. Thank you, Redline. Thank you. Okay. Well, we got a couple minutes. People are gonna think I'm pushing this out, but I mean the timer's there. So there's Xenotype of the ones you have done full runs of. Out of the full runs, I think the Neanderthal one was one of my favorites so far. I've actually liked the pig run, surprisingly. I played Crypt of the Necrodancer. I have. It's been a long time though. I didn't play all the way through it. I probably have like 10 hours in it or something. A penguin. Vampire Survivors is a spy photosynthesis of people. The bit rate on Twitch is very bad for Vampire Survivors. I played Vampire Survivors. I haven't played since the first update though. So I played a whole lot when it first came out, when it was like in early access. And I know there's been a lot added, but yeah, it's been a long time since I played it. You can choose those. Whose emote is that? It almost look the same as Warren's emotes. I guess they have the same hair, but it doesn't have glasses. Your newest obsession. Enlarge animated emotes now. Yes, yes, you can. People enlarge the butts over here a lot. Has one finished Warframe? Because I'm finished playing it. What do you mean? I don't plan on playing it anymore on stream unless someone picks it for marbles again. Yeah, I see whose it is, yeah. Do you think everyone that ever plays Warframe will just only play that forever? No, I know what you mean. That's why it says finished, not completed or beaten. Played old RTS Submarine Titans? I don't think so. Stray is what you would pick. But done V Rising. I played V Rising for like a couple hours in like beta, and then I was like, oh, this is cool. I'll come back to this. I haven't had time. Not really. I know what it is. I played like a couple hours, but all right. How are we on this timer here? We'll just do an AMA session while we're waiting on the timer. It's at 2 minutes. Do you like The Last of Us? Did I like The Last of Us? The Last of Us was good overall. The weakest part of The Last of Us was the gameplay. The actual gameplay was very much whatever. The story was fine. It was a bit predictable, and it wasn't like anything super new. I guess it's hard to do things super new with zombies. The saving grace of The Last of Us for me was that it had like some of the best dialogue, most realistic dialogue. Like the actors did a really good job being realistic. It's really hard to be realistic in any kind of media in that way. Like writing dialogue is difficult, and you run into bad dialogue all the time in books and movies and TV. So that was the real like great thing in The Last of Us. So my favorite sushi, I don't know if I really have a favorite sushi. I think sushi is just okay. I know some people love it. I don't hate it. I'll eat it, but it's just like whatever. Xerxes, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Xerxes. Johnson, yeah, they all did. I don't think there was a single like actor that did a bad job in that game. I played Portal 1 and 2. Yes. Have. Generals. I think Xerxes. Oh no, it's Xerxes. Next, I'll be thinking Harriet Tubman. All right, 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Find movie like games like Last of Us quite enjoyable. Yeah, I mean it was good overall, but really the dialogue is what carried it for me. Stuff, only PvP stuff really liked. At least this Diablo 2. There's PvP mode in Last of Us. Is 500 a record? No, we've had over 600. It's my favorite 40. 42. I don't know. 10 seconds. Have you seen the game Dispatch? Telltale game, but Aaron Paul's right here. No, I don't think I have. What is Dispatch? Do you play like a 911 operator or something, or police dispatch operator or something? Completed. All right, here we go. Time is up. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for sticking around for marbles. Here we go. Let's see who we got. Don't tell me your game choice until we finish, and I let you know. Also, now that everyone is in, I'll let you know if you get last, you get banned. Wait, is it too long? Is it too late to get out? No. You just should have known this rule. So. All right, here we go. You can still get in at Expedition Play, but the timer is up. It is time to go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off to the sphincter. All right, it's very shiny. We got the toilet bowl of space. It's actually a much bigger bowl than it looks. You get really down there, you can see all these little marbles. And all right, they're off through the hole. I'm not gonna join them. We'll just come down here and see who's in an early lead. Oh my god, look at my name out there. Boods, Lightstar, and myself. What if I win? Oh my god, I don't even know what I'd do with myself. Steak or chicken street tacos? Hey, we got some death. Remind me, I'll come back and answer that. Oh my god, people can't make it around the loop. Did I just die? No. Oh my god, I'm up in front. Germ is gonna cheat again. What the crap? This is the best I've ever done. Oh my god, so many people dying. Germ, are you gonna be the first person to ever win too? No way. Germ is in an early lead through the second sphincter very quickly. Oh man, who's gonna come out in first? Oh my god! Doug tried to cheat! He rocketed over the entire course and died. That means it's anyone's game. Someone might actually land that. Doug, man, what were you doing? All right, well, things have gotten congested in here. So now we got a new leader. It is Ace and Observer. Cross is coming up fast, though. Observer has a shoe-in, but I have cursed the leader by telling them they are a shoe-in many times. And look, I've done it again. Ace It's Ace and Observer. It's anyone's game. Ace. Oh, there's more people coming though. Oh my God, that person tried to cheat. Guys, I think it might be Ace. Ace, Arakeen coming up. Observer trying to take the outside. Observer gaining some speed. But is it Ace? It's Ace. Close one. Close one there. It's the last of the band. I did pretty well. We got our top 10, but that's not the last thing here. Man, Doug really tried to find I wonder where you came from. How did you launch? Doug launched from back here somewhere over this entire portion of the course and then missed the landing. So, all right, who's gonna get last? Oh my God, Sev, is it you? Sev, you better hope you die. The space station is burning, Sev. Sev, this was a race. It's a marathon, not a sprint. No, it's not. It's a sprint. A long time regular has gotten last. All right, let's check the results. Don't let me know the game yet. Congratulations, Ace. Close one, Observer. Close one. All right, here are our deaths. There you go. Let's scroll through here. Let's see if you have died. My bot died and said, "We're at war, suck it up." Multivoin, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Molt. And add friggin' Twitch. Friggin' Twitch. Mod wife dead. Denounce your enemies. Doug, man, you almost pulled a germ. Germ on one of the one that Germ won. He launched over everyone else and then landed back on the track. You almost did it. I don't know how you did it, but you almost did. Died fast this time. Yeah, I don't know where you launched from. All right, we have our last place here. Our last place. The loser. Sev, any last words? Can we get some sevens or some salutes in chat? Is that your last word? Those are your last words. Good enough. I don't deserve this. That reminds me of Fort Fire. Hey, you knew what you were getting into. You didn't tell me the rules until the very end. You've been here before. All right. Banned. Banned. Sev, I'll unban you when we get to the marbles game. All right, let's see who finished. We had over 400 people finish. Here we go, going kind of quick here. And kind of quick, we got pigs to get back to. Shall not be forgotten. Again, if you are here for marbles and you leave a lurk before you go, or if you want to see a RimWorld ending, we're about to do the royalty ending on the pigs. Leaving a lurk will help out, or stick it around. No hard feelings if not. Also, for those of you that have enjoyed marbles and the marbles games, but maybe didn't get around to seeing some of it, we have done an edit of one of the marbles game as kind of a test to see how it does. So the entire blind playthrough of Subnautica is up on YouTube. If you haven't been alerted to that on YouTube or whatever, haven't watched it, if you'd like to watch it, that would be awesome. Subnautica full edit, and of course the VOD is up too. Subnautica full edit is up on YouTube. Would you do a Day of the Diver edit? Maybe. I have all the VODs saved in 4K for it. Maybe. If it's like the high mate royal ending, it's gonna be chaos. God, I hope it's not. Your fear of deep water is too much. It's okay. What happens if someone's a sole survivor? I don't know. They get to pick the game and then they get banned, I guess. Mod out the water. And we had a lot of people finish, actually. 400 finishers. All right, here we go. We're getting to the top 100 here. Best of both worlds. Pick a game and get banned. So far, that's the highest VIP is Wizard. Oh, there we got L180, 90th this time. Astrophilia up there, too. I get first or last. Yeah, here we go. Top 50. Remember dying within the first few seconds? Yeah. 28th. Look at that. Man, I was up there for a while. Trisha, I think that's your highest finish. 19th. All right. We have our top 10. At number 10, we have Tex Vet. 9th, Lady Stormguard. 8th, Jing. 7th, Lightstar. 6th, Puffy. Going from dead to almost first. 5th, Verdina. 4th, Boods. 3rd, Erikine, who was very close to winning it. 2nd, Observer. And our winner, Ace. You guys were neck and neck. All right, Ace. Remember, it can be any genre, any game. I am good with what everyone chooses. If it's something that we've already planned or something, I'll just tell you to repick. I'll stream it for at least one day, most likely on Wednesday. First time joining, first time winning. Really, is your first time joining Marbles? Wow, look at you. Or someone like you who likes only the beginning of the game, starting with the resources, in-game stuff doesn't seem interesting. Maybe a mod or game. I mean, if you're still having fun, you could just do the end game or the beginning of the game, or you could do a mod that makes like the entire game tribal or something. I know there's like a vanilla expanded tribal mod that rehauls it. There's medieval overhaul mods as well. So that, maybe that will keep that feeling, that portion of the game for you. I haven't tried them myself though. I need a drum roll. Yeah, we need the drum roll emote. Tech limiting mods, yeah. Pausers. Ace is gone. Any game. Atomacrops? Okay. I do know Atomacrops. Atomacrops. Interesting to do a full stream of that. I played that game a little bit years ago. All right. A deep cut. All right. All right. Atomacrops. I like the intro scene on Atomacrops. That's what I mainly remember. All right, congrats on your win. For anyone that hasn't seen Atomacrops, it's kind of a roguelike. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, only at night. Tons of mutant enemies and weird post-apocalyptic creatures attack you and your farm. Kinda a little bit. Has someone chose a dating sim yet? Not yet. I have played a few dating sims on this stream, but not from Marbles. Congrats, Ace. And my condolences, Sev. All right. Again, if you want to get to that list, exclamation played will get you there. That wraps up Marbles for another week. Thank you guys for all the support getting us to Marbles again. It's always very much appreciated. And if you want to stick around, if you want to lurk, tell about the stream or whatever. Plants vs. Mutants, kinda. If you want to lurk, that's awesome. Let's go on YouTube. We're back. 400 finishers. It's like Stardew Valley on an acid trip, bad acid trip. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I've never played that game very much, but I liked it. And it was one of those that I played like on I played like a demo or something when it was on sale, and I bought the game, and I was like, someday I'll have to play this. And then it just sat in my Steam library for like 8 years. So that'll be interesting. Color palette is hard to get used to for you for Atomacrops. Yeah, we are getting ready to do the royalty ending. So this is all pigs, all explosives, all the time. Right now, we're waiting on this Manhunter to end. We are going to drop pod to ally a couple people. We're almost there. For that, we'll go ahead and load that up. We're grabbing a little bit of steel when these elephants are out. But otherwise, we have everything ready. And we're good to go. Bad acid trip. Is that such a thing? I played Door Kickers. I have not. I've heard the name, but I don't know what it is. Games, yeah, I know. I have so many unplayed games. Didn't start so like Big Randy. Plants vs. Zombies meets Stardew, but on a bad acid trip. Yes. Right. The Phallus. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for using that here. Again, any subs over the goal go to next week and beyond. So I had weeks. It hasn't happened in a while, but like weeks ago, someone asked me. It was like, should I wait to resub so it counts for marbles? It counts. Don't worry about it. It still counts. All right, let's get this all set up here. Okay. All right. Also, the bot is either using an emote that puts them in marbles. Yeah, I think so. It's because when people do the command has exclamation played in the command on the replies. The bot joins through that. Because I don't think the marbles game, unlike a lot of things like that, require it to be at the beginning of a message. I think if exclamation played is in any of your message at all, it'll input you into the game. A game that your brain might enjoy more than you'd expect. I like games in general. So I like good games. Imagine if I had to ban the bot. Yeah, I don't know what we'd do. Imagine the bot won. We talked about what if the bot won and what if I won. What if I lost, what if the bot lost? So far, those things haven't happened, but it could. Those ones are still too fast. So any of these other ones, that one also has Scaria. Rot Stink, Scaria. Raise elephants, this one does. Your also worked all morning and missed marbles. You missed marbles. A 30-minute marble. It's got a perpetual new Bugman. So that one's gonna attack. Those two are gonna attack at some point. It's with another one. Wait. I think the EMI field quest. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. We do it on this steel. That's what we're waiting on right now. I guess we could do the ceremony. See what we get out of that. Yeah, let's get this really quick. But now, good luck on completing the ending. Thank you. Yeah, who knows? It might be like a pretty straightforward, easy one, or it might be high mate ending. You know, it's probably gonna be somewhere in between, but it's probably gonna be somewhere in between Neanderthal ending and high mate ending for those that have watched the Xenotypes. But hopefully, it's a little closer to Neanderthal. Way easier than expected, or than one of the hardest endings of all time, preferably. Or elephants are perpetually manhunter. I don't know why it's happening this run. Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's like, so it's something to do with the IEDs, I've noticed. So basically what happens is we'll get manhunters out there, and it'll get hit by an IED, and then it will fall over, like bleeding, but it's not enough. Yeah, see? It's not enough bleeding to kill it. And then what ends up happening is when it gets back up from the wound, when the wound heals completely, it'll get back up like normally, and then eventually the scaria ticks and causes it to go manhunter. Right? It's really bizarre. That's the only thing I can think of. And your game as well. So no pause to the game. We're still on 4x, for example. I do not have force slowdown, no. So if I'm on 4x and anything happens, yes, it continues. Crap. Oh. Yeah, my game doesn't have force slowdown either, no. I used to swear it was deliberately dodging the grenade. It felt a little like that. Poor elephant. I mean, it ventured onto our map and chased people down to try to kill them. So I'm not sure it's innocent here. It didn't know what it was doing. That means it's innocent. Yeah, I guess. Trying to murder several people. Yeah. It wasn't even native to the map. It just showed up. It was a conqueror. It was sick. Oh, I see. If I ever get cancer, I'm going to start trying to take over some neighboring houses. It's not the same. I know it's not. But I am going to, and I'm going to use it as an excuse. Let's go and break in their door and put a flag in there. It's my house. Heal him with the mechs here. No, I'm good. Just a little guy. It's like one of the biggest things in RimWorld. Just a little guy. I didn't know what he was doing. Get the flu and become an assassin. You like Tomacrops? Yeah, it'll be interesting to play. I wonder how much time I have in it. It's very little. Someone just flirted over here. Dwarf tried to woo Voltage by making an observation about spaceships. Overvoltage gave a minimal response. Why are you upset, Platty? My husband died. Yeah, but you're already over that. So. Awkward. Aren't spaceships really awesome? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, they look like genitalia. Yeah, I got something to do back at home. See ya. I'm gonna go hide in my room. Good enough. +8. Excellent. Get back on there. Elon. Can confirm spaceships are awesome. Wish there was an endless mode for Tomacron. Come on, guys. Hoover that steel. Hoover that steel. That's all we need is a stockpile of steel. We're good to go. Good to go. Take that out of here. You guys hoovering? We're hoovering. That's there in case of bugs. All right. Friggin' elephants. We didn't get a pulsar. That'll be alright, probably. I sucked that Raktar died, but, you know. We're kind of... I don't know what to call it. Jaded, no. Desensitized, yes. That works. We're kind of desensitized to pig deaths. Right now, like, there's quite a few of these pigs that if they died, it'd be like, man, that really sucks. The only pig that if they died right now, I'd be like really unhappy about is leopard. That's the one. You know what? We need to go ahead and get the title because if leopard died right now, they don't have a title to pass on. So, yeah, let's do that. Oh, right. Piano. That's what I was working on before marbles. Right. 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 Not enough elephant leather, huh? Sad. Shooting spell gets leaving spots. Level shooting skill? No, it does not. Make a piano that can be played with Trotter hands. Yep. No one's working on the piano. Yes, but they will. Again, we don't have the steel, so. But we are mining steel. They'll get to it. We have the little bit of wood we need, we just don't have the steel. Rip Van Winkle. After 20 years. woke up and subscribed for 6 months. Excellent. Thank you, Rip Van Winkle. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. Well, if I'm not even here in 6 months, huh? You know what? Don't think about that. Thank you for the reason, or thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Or you can skill shooting with smoke launchers. No, that's how we've leveled up shooting skill this entire time. Their question was, can you shoot a spot? You have to shoot something that's awake and standing. So we've been doing that the entire time. That's how we've leveled shooting this entire playthrough. Their question was shooting a spot. Hey, look at you. Actually. Van Wrinkle, oh my god, he woke up after 20 wrinkles. I just glossed right over the R. I dried sunscreen on my hoodie, if anyone's wondering, like, what the crap you wiping off there? Because I'm sure so many people wondered. A new one every day. What's the ideology now? That's our ideology now. I'm gonna start the ascent. We have to have enough steel. I don't want to be at a point where we can't replace like IEDs or shells or whatever. So we just need steel. That's it. That's all we're waiting on. Rub it in, rub it in. It won't take too long to get that steel. Yeah, steel's gonna be really crucial since most of our defense is based on those explosives. Alzheimer's. We gotta make it out here for our Boomalope dice. Leopard and the Boomalope are the oldest things in the colony. Hey, where's the... Hey, White! Get out of that. It's our great royal leader's clothing. What's wrong with you? I didn't know. There we go. That's right. I give the Boomalope Luciferium. I just gave the Luciferium away, actually. We're scanning plastic like crazy now. Old timer's disease. S-vests for defense. S-vests. What one marbles? Atomicrops. Atomicrops. Oh. It's okay, we're not on TikTok. You can say the word. Every time we have everyone lose fear, we've had enough. The explode on death for your pawns only for the finale. Oof. No. If one dies, we lose. No. Man, all this plasteel. Raktar died because there was no close by plasteel scanned. And now we've scanned like 10 of them. Raktar's looking on from beyond the grave. Any GG drink recommendations? My new favorite, like today I have, right now I have AGT, but my new favorite is Copium by like a good margin now. Every time I have, my wife brings me usually that when I finishing this up on the stream. Every time I start drinking, I'm like, man, this is really the best one. If you like cranberry, it's like a sweet cranberry flavor. Super good. Imagine dying from Plasteel. I mean, he did take like a triple rocket, a doomsday rocket, and some fire to kill him. And then he finally died by a bruise. He'd use actives to not get demonetized. It's not about demonetization. I think I'll get demonetized for talking about thighs. Anime girl thighs, anime girl thighs, chicken thighs, anime girl thighs. That's... Tastes like white monster. I don't know. Chicken thighs, chicken thighs. He stopped and took one of the Ichikin with him, yeah. He's gone mad. He's on a loop. Chicken thighs, chicken thighs, chicken thighs. Some bacon bits. All right, look at that. Hoovered up a bunch of steel real quick. We also got to make sure the brazier doesn't go out. So. Give me that wood. Give me that wood. Thanks. Where's that piano? There it is. Wow. Beautiful. Unbelievably beautiful, actually. I can't believe how beautiful that is. Insane. I mean, like, in real life, if you went somewhere and the entire place is made out of jade, that would be pretty impressive. Is there, like, some mystery where there's, like, was it somewhere in Russia or something? Where there was, like, an entire room that was, like, made out of gold and, like, everything was gold and they were gonna move it somewhere or something? Like, all the pieces somewhere and then it went missing and no one's ever found any of it or something? I feel like this was a thing. I wish I remembered the name of it. I remember reading some, like, article about it. Was it Amber? I couldn't remember. It was Amber. The Amber Room, that's what it was. Yeah. Have you played Factorio? Yep. Expedition played. Go to the marbles list. Just played it, actually. On death happened this stream, so does anyone have a timestamp? On death happened just a little bit before marbles, yeah, so... Maybe like an hour and a half ago. Is the copium caffeine free sweet? It depends on how many scoops you do. So like, it's gonna taste sweeter, but it tastes the exact same as a caffeinated one. But, I mean, it's a sweet cranberry, not a sour cranberry, but it doesn't taste overly sweet. I don't like candy type flavors. It doesn't taste candy-ish to me. The non-Germans stole it and lost it. Yeah. There's a lot of stories like that, right? There's a lot of like treasures that went missing during like World War II, for instance, that were never found again. There was things that were like sunk to the bottom of like lakes and stuff that no one can ever find, or put in caves somewhere and sealed and they're gone. The lost city of gold, for instance. Yeah. Good scoops of everything from GamerSups is plenty sweet. Yeah, for me, it depends on the flavor. Yeah. For the cranberry one, I do 2 scoops at about 25 ounces. Like my preferred for that. All right. Looking good. Okay, let's go ahead and get our Archon here. The Archon ceremony. Here we go. El Camino. Get Nicolas Cage on the case. No. Never again. I'm mad at Nicolas Cage right now. It's like I know him. I'm severely disappointed in him right now. Yeah, it was Amber. Yeah, I was just misremembering. But as soon as someone said Amber, yeah, really ringing a bell. Bernstein Zimmer or something. Hey, what are you doing? Walk away. Walk away. I wasn't doing anything. The best worst actor. Oh, the surfer was so awful. Awful. Like I said, I know it's going to be some crap about it being like, oh, it's an artistic piece. Super artistic. Okay, get it out. The bestower is here. Leopard, if you wouldn't mind, go to the throne room. Everyone come join in. It's a party. Cat. Harry's the cat. He's just a little guy. Also missing, yeah, I think that's why I started talking about the World War II, whatever, lots of things. I think I got the two of them combined in my head. The ceremony has begun. Step inside this giant space-time bubble. Throwing and shooting left to right is better. Couldn't this have been an email? Can you just shipped him the neuroformer? I'm an Archon now. Yeah. You know what? For now, until we see what your mood is, we'll leave you on that. All right, Leopard, what'd you get? Berserk. Excellent. Solar pinhole. Usable. Chaos skip. Smoke pop. Mass chaos skip. It's alright. Because we came prepared for this. Learn Berserk Pulse. Learn Invisibility. Now keep your psi focus high. Alright, great. Berserk, Berserk Pulse, and Heat Dump. I mean, if we wanted to ensure no matter what we're going to win, we could also go get Neuroquake, but I'm not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it. Flying pigs and jump packs. All right. Went from no steel to over 4,000. Great. All right. I'm hoping the breacher goes straight. Aries, I knew you were going to do this. What do you want? It's 5 hours till your next food time. Leave the tree alone. Full of explosive. I'm working on it. Yes, hear me out. But what if next food time is now? What if next food time is a state of mind? Not how it works. Well, he's wrong. It's like, this isn't even a real tree. It just stays the same size all the time. Trying to put it out of its misery. And we're going for a royal ending. We're about to start it up. Getting we're dotting our I's. No, we're dotting our T's and crossing our I's. Yeah, that's the one. Totally donated a visible wealth drop. It's probably this, yeah. So yeah, donated like 2,100 gold in one go, something like that. No idea if that side will work. It's kind of weird going into this without testing that side, but probably be okay. That's the one you want to hear before the end, right? Yeah, it'll probably be okay. Aerodrone strike. I think we have to take that one. Aerodrone salvo. I think it's our requirement. Just in case. Okay. It's like 2 pawns worth of gold. Single pawn is worth what? Like 200 gold-ish. Not quite exactly, but pretty close. Okay, what else do we have here? And jade's not really worth a lot for how heavy it is and everything. I guess you can say that with a lot of things, but it's very noticeable, jade. Oh my god, we got a second Doomsday launcher. Didn't even know. Had no idea. Probably enough. VE Royal. Send them elephant corpses. They'll just love it, love it, love it. We're just striking the last run, turn at a choke point next to one of your geothermals on a large raid. You got a geothermal, 0 enemies, and most of your defense. Thanks, Royals. If you were to do a 5% run and you couldn't use Double Strand, would that change how you play it at all? I didn't use any Double Strand in this. This is a 500% run. I would say most of my 500% runs, I don't use Double Strand. Double Strand is nice. It's very good. But if I lose a run because I don't have Double Strand, there's a lot more going on that caused that than just not having Double Strand. So, yeah, I haven't used a single bit of Double Strand this run. We're on 500%. So no, to answer your question simply, if Double Strand did not exist, would it change how I play? Nope. You don't need Double Strand. It's just nice, yeah. And like, again, like if you're losing because you don't have Double Strand, if it was like that couple percent, which it could be, if that's that couple percent extra that made it so you would have survived, then there's probably other things you could have improved on. Making rompers for your kids out of Double Strand in your current run. Double Strand's good, yeah. It's just not. It's not like needed. Game is like, why are they making steel plate armor? It's so much better in every way. Yeah, plate armor is just in general not good. Plate armor is like, you need it. You might need it for your like early game melee blockers or something, or like if you have nothing else. But yeah, I pretty much never make plate armor. Like if there's a themed run that kind of needs it, yeah. Also remember that defenses in RimWorld are layered. So again, like it technically helps, right? Like having double strand whatever pants under your cataphract, is it gonna help? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't come to that. If it comes to that where like it goes all the way down to that layer and that couple of percentage down there cause them to survive, like that's awesome, but it's not gonna happen that often. That looks cool though. Did you hear something? Throws a grenade in. Headlockers don't need arms or legs or wooden part. My plate armor. I mean, again, like in the early game, if that's the best defense you have, you might as well for them in, right? But in general, yeah, it's another one of those things. It's like it can be nice to have certain situations, but it's not like a make or break in most cases. I would say. This next round when pigs are done, we'll look at the list actually. So we'll look at that and we'll see. I'll be starting on the charity runs. I'm not sure which one yet. Not at all. All gold plate armor. Yeah, gold plate armor is terrible, but it's worth so much. Sometimes raiders will come with gold plate armor. It's like, oh my god, get that out of here. Get out of here. It's time for me to play Beach 3. Think it's the last Xenotype? Yep. Last time we had all Scythers, it actually was a problem. Is that a low? That's a low roll, right? Yeah, that's the lowest roll today. Only 35 Scythers? It doesn't even seem right. That must be a half roll. It was like, we had 70. Most of our infestations have rolled big today, but this is a small roll. Need to play Sensor 1.1 playthrough, or did it perform well enough? No, I'll be back to it. Yeah, I'll keep playing it. I just have a lot of things. So I was talking to the people about that earlier. So how things work right now on the channel, basically, is we'll have like 3 or 4 things that we're rotating around playing, including marbles. And I don't just like play one thing all the way through until it's done and then stop. So like I'll be back to Satisfactory. I'll be back to Diplomacy's not an option. I'll be back to Factorio. I'll be back to Civilization 7. I'll be back to all those things. For sure. There'll be another RimWorld run. There'll always be another RimWorld run. This is my job. 33 would be 50%. So yeah, that's almost 50%. That's crazy. Actually not included is one of the charity runs yet. Force to fight 26 enemies, 2 melee sanguiphage, 1 level 6 sidecaster, 1 melee archon, 1 mechanitor with assault rifle and a tunneler. How screwed are you? If you have no kill box, you have a lot of thick walls, you can break them up and fight 1 centipede at a time. Or if you have certain sidecasts like Berserk or Berserk Pulse, or especially if you have Neuroquake, you just win. You just win that with Neuroquake, right? So the answer, as usual, is it depends, but it could be very hard depending on what you have. It's doable though. I'd have to see your save, but I already know which run is next. I don't know. We're gonna look at that after this. How many seconds? There's 35. This is actually going to go pretty well, I think. Fortunately, they're not going to... Yeah, like right now, if they triggered, that'd be the best. Sure is fun to use that stuff. That's not like the best thing in the game, but it does pretty well. It's not demolish their ears. No, thankfully there's no sound thing like that. Guero, thank you for the 13 months, Guero. Very much appreciate it. Baker's dozen. Slow explosion is great too, yes. I've been brought copium. Is this peak cheese defense? No, this is one of the worst kinds of defense to use. What do you mean? I'd be better off using no kill box at all, or, you know, just a standard kill box, or a burn tunnel as cheese. This is, you know how many people I've had die in this box of my own? This is a horrendous setup. But it's fun. Favorite thing. It is fun. I told you this grade box. It is really fun to use, I gotta say. We might have lost many people of our own and fine-tuned things as we did, but it is still fun. Caught the boom box. Yes, we have. How many shells do I have set to be in storage right now? I think 200. Go on, Fancy Josh. Welcome back. If it isn't Joshua himself. Showing it one of your favorites? It's been good so far. Game's been good so far. Sparky, 25 months. Thank you, Sparky. Come on, guys, get to this. I'm gonna place one shell. If you want to do it manually, you have to use a caravan trick. I was doing that for a while, and it became too tedious to do hundreds of times, so I just got a mod called Stack Gap. A lot of pigs died trying to defense. Yes, many, including like some really awful deaths in many different ways. So one of the ones yesterday, for instance, one of our best pawns was right here. The pawn got downed, and because crawling is a thing, as soon as they got downed, they tried to crawl through this door. And so immediately they crawled forward into 15 grenades, died, and got vaporized. One of our best pawns. So, yeah. Crawling mechanic. Like what? Pawns will actually just crawl? Yes, pawns have no self-preservation of any kind. What do you put hospital beds high in your kill box? You mean like this? What if you make the steel door? I mean like this? What I had to do is I had to make a zone that was behind them, behind both of these, and then put them in the zone because they won't ignore their zones while they're crawling. They'll try to crawl to the zone that they're in. That was the fix, the overall fix. So it was pretty frustrating when it first happened, though. Especially because of the pawn it happened to. They can't accept that they lost. They just crawl into the grenades. Remember me! What? I can't hear over the grenade. Remember me! I can't hear you. They just keep throwing on top of them. Witness me! They committed Sudoku, yes. Finally happened. Can you build rocket launcher? Only the turrets, but their range isn't good enough for us to really do much with it aside from against tribals. So we tested it and it was not super viable, unfortunately. All right. Mechanics that cause you to lose control of your pawns. Go fire crawling, psychic breaks. I hated crawling as soon as I experienced it when 1.5 came out, and I still don't like it. The thing is, I wish I could choose in here, crawl or not, right? I should be able to choose whether they crawl or not. Excuse me, someone else's beat. Obliterated. Go to build rocket launchers, yeah. You can't in the base game. You can build a rocket ship, but you can't build rockets. Well, it's not really a rocket ship. You can build a spaceship, but you can't build rockets. What's my favorite game from Marbles so far this year? It's hard because they're in so many different genres. Dave the Diver is definitely up there as one of the favorites. I really like that. I really like Diplomacy Not an Option as well. If I had to pick one out of all of them, like just overarching, I guess it'd probably be Dave the Diver. But Dave the Diver is not like I wouldn't like replay it a bunch of times or whatever. Like it doesn't have as much replayability as some of the things like that are on there. But Dave the Diver has been really good. And that was the first pick ever, which is crazy. There's the rocket, yeah, it's the rocket turret, yeah. Unfortunately, it's ranged like 28 or something, which is not good enough. You build drop pods, which are essentially rocket launchers, the different payload. Yeah, but the only thing I could deliver that would have bomb explosion is high explosive shells. I might as well deliver that with a mortar that actually explodes instead. Okay, I'm trying to cling to their life. Yeah, I still wish I could set it. I mean, we can't put logic into it because there's too little of that. I had a pawn die because they were incapable of caring. They wouldn't bandage their own finger. They had medicine. They wouldn't bandage their finger. It kept bleeding. They started to bleed out. They got an infection and died in a run because they were just like, nope, can't be bothered. Wish I could stop this, you know? So like, we're going to start adding logic to one small thing and not others. I mean, it can be your head canon why it exists or whatever, but there's a mod for that. It is weird that you can, like, again, like, you can have them, like, literally not fight back as they're being... You could have, like, a hulking warrior or whatever and have them set to, like, oh, yeah, if you get surrounded and guys start beating you up, just stand there and die. But you can't say, don't crawl. Don't crawl. So... Jesus, take the WASD. Feigns to sing bloods and cuts himself. He would bleed out. There's a lot of little things like that. It's like... Obviously, RimWorld is not a realistic game, but... It would be nice to have the option to set if people will crawl or not. Alright. Looks like we're good, I think. How are we doing on wood for this? I think we're good. It's linked to something else. Tending is fairly short sighted as well. Cuts actually heal without any tending. Yeah. A lot of that. Wait, it's not? Capable of carrying, yeah, that's what it says. My favorite line still, it hasn't been fixed, is where someone says... What is the exact word? Because it doesn't make any sense. I know what it means, but it's like... I don't remember. We saw it in this one. But like if you try to get someone that can't do something, and it says something like... Something about dealing with... Unable to dealing with or something like that. I don't remember, but it's something in that nature. Every time I see that, I'm like, okay. Me too. All right. I think we're ready, right? We've got food for the royals. We got place for the royal. That's sealed up. All right. We're good. We got wood. This is ready. Any cool sidecast? We got Berserk. We got Berserk Pulse. We got Invisibility. We got Neural Heat Dump. We got Escape Pods over here. Ready. So. How many piglets this run, roughly? How many, like, children did we raise? I don't know. That survived till adulthood or that died to grenades? Total children that we've had in the colonies, probably more than 10. Like pigs look wealthy. They are wealthy, all right. How's this run going? It's actually been a lot of fun. It's had its ups and downs, you know? Been very explosive. But yeah, it's been more fun than I expected. Like, so much more fun than the imp run, that's for sure. It's been a blast. All right. Cut those off temporarily. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. Sometimes these this end game event takes a long time, and then we'll hit the go button. The imp restrictions were harsh, yeah. It's crazy that grenades have been less problematic than just like flame bow. All right. You know, imagine trying to get to the colonist being eaten by a devourer. All you have is grenades. Yeah. I think the answer to that is we were just like trying to blow them up before they get in, but yeah. Have animal pulsers? We do not. Oh crap! There was a ship I meant to go to that could have had them. I didn't go to it. There was a think there was, right? Doesn't matter now, but oh, it was bulk goods. Yeah. Okay, never mind. The Revenant, yeah, Revenant would have been really awful unless we allowed ourselves to use flares or something. All right, well. We're good. What drug do we use to run? No drugs. Isn't that crazy? Not even tea. Combat supplier. No drugs. Those aren't technically weapons, right? That's right. I don't know if I should do that. I'm going to. Rudderus, you just stay calm with that Doomsday rocket, alright? Just be chill. Be cool. Be cool. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what they bring us. Alright, so Royal Ascent is 11 days, right? I believe so. Randy is still active during this. So if anyone that hasn't seen this, basically the Stellarch and some Royals are going to come. You have to keep them happy, especially the Stellarch. You have to keep them safe. And 12 days. So for 12 days, we have to do that. We're going to get a bunch of raids, kind of like the ship launch. For 12 days instead of 15 days, we're going to, instead of 15 days, we're getting either 1 or 2 events pretty much every day and a half. That's what it's going to average up to, or down to. You can get really lucky and only have 1 every day and a half, or you get 2 every single time. Randy is also still active at the same time. So all the Scythers. 37, another low roll. But Randy is still active at the same time. So let's deal with these Scythers and then we'll start it up. Oops, all Scythers. Yeah, so 11 days and 59, yeah. Whatever. 11.9, it's 12 days is what it says. But anyway, Randy is still active, so he can throw his events at the same time. So if you get really unlucky, you could have a really awful one. Check out the last half of the high mate run for that. But yeah. Let's see. I quit the Doomsday Rocket. Yeah, let us not forget. They also have trigger happy, so. True happy the Doomsday Rocket. Yeah, what could go wrong? The high mate run, I won't spoil it for you, but most of the high mate, like the edit is in that case is probably the one to go for, instead of the long one, because the high mate run was actually pretty easy and pretty straightforward all the way until about halfway through the ending, and then it got really insane to where it was the craziest ending probably I've ever done. It was really insane. Really insane. Imperial Trader, interesting. Good holsters though. Say hello to my little friend. Persona Monosaur need to be friend the Empire more. Yeah. Killers chewing their way through walls in the dark. Yeah, that does happen. Apparently we are like perfectly fine against Scythers now. So that's good. Remake that. Grenade box, the new meta. Airborne Scyther corpse dust is dangerous. No, probably not. Like, you know, yeah, I don't think so. What I would relate it to is we got this new like super material that we've been using in the base a lot lately, called asbestos, and it's great. We can use it in lots of things. Like it's probably the best invention we've used in the colony since the lead piping that we put in. So like, I don't think there's any health risk. Like no one so far has complained at all. We've had this in here for like a couple months and there's been no complaints at all. So. Yes, we have the smoke vending machines, yeah. So. It literally has best in the name. Asbestos. Depleted uranium forks. We also do have uranium walls. This is a for real thing. There was a few pigs that got cancer. There was one pig that got cancer in his leg. And listen, it was just because he was like really old. I mean, we found it on his 28th birthday. Okay? So it was unrelated. It was probably from something else. Splash One, thank you for the 21 months, Splash One. Good thing to sound a new boomalope. It's a blessing from the Lord. Really? Old 28? Yeah, we've had multiple people today that turned, got like bad things on early birthdays, yeah. 21 months. Thank you. It has the best in the name. See? Yeah, exactly. Here you go. Here's your paradise. She's 17. I don't know. What a line. Imagine someone coming in right as I say, I don't know, she's 17. But maybe. I'm talking about the boomalope. I'm not sure when boomalope are no longer able to get pregnant, okay? Alright, here we go. For real this time. Hey, beggars, where are you going? Wow, a whole mountain. Let's go see what's inside. Get out of here. Where are you going, kid? Cool. Look at all these. You can't just go. You're just coming into the factory. Wow. Look, Ryshot. Look. Wonder what's in here. Don't look in there, kid. Whoa, free berries. What the crap are you doing? What are you? Don't go in there. That's the worst place for you to go. Oh well, at least their parents won't believe them. How many kids are out here? The others are already leaving. Bye, Gabella. What temperature do I keep freezers at? I usually just put them down. Honestly, I usually just put them down to where bugs can't spawn, just as a habit from having freezers in mountains when I do have them. So I usually do somewhere below -17 Celsius. Colder than you need, really, but that's usually what I do, is just have it when I do them. Beggars harmed. All right, get out of here, kids. All right, can we start now? Quests. Young vagabonds. Get out of here, Garo and Ryshot. Here we go. Let's see what kind of Stellark we get this time. I'm thinking this time we're going to hit the Holy Grail. She's going to be Sanguine, Iron-Willed, for sure. Oh, you know what else I should do? So we don't have this friggin' thing happen again, where the ship lands in some awful area. Although that could be an awful area by that time. Having flashbacks to the high mate run. Okay, do that really quick. So I just dies a random heart attack or something. Ugh. Depressive incoming. Depressive pyro or something. Depressive pyro gourmand. No, difficult pawn. Yeah. She's gonna be sanguiphage, you know. Sanguiphage. I think they might have fixed it so they won't crush these, so let's get rid of them just in case. Just in case. Maybe a sanguiphage? Yes, I've had, I think 2 of my last 3 Stellarks have been sanguiphage. Which was awesome, because I could just death rest on them until they were done. A depressive Hussar with a Zeus hammer. Oh. All right, here we go. Royal Ascent, accept. Greedy, slow learner. That's okay. What's your name? I'm gonna call you Eric. Is that okay? Hey, Eric. Can't edit your schedule while you're being pleasured? Don't say it that way. What other way am I supposed to say it? You don't really have much passion, huh? Just don't do anything then, okay? Your name is Pillow? Cool. Don't try to talk to me. I don't want any pillow talk. I mean, you have a passion that, so you might actually get a mood buff from doing that. That'll allow her to eat the insect jelly. Need a meditation spot. What else what did she come with here? Skip shield, invisibility, focus, neural heat dump. Okay. I do not want to make more of these for you guys. Probably okay though, right? Exotic goods. Lances. No pulsers, I don't think. See pulsers. Oh my god, I just remembered one time we got a Stellark with a friggin' mine screw. I don't remember which run that was. That was stupid. Did you install it? No, you can't do anything. Okay, first raid's here. I'd forgotten about that. I don't remember which run that was. Unusually clever. Oh, right. The stealth. Oh my god. I forgot that, the Stellark thing is what is it? Is it 1.4x raid points? Something like that? So it's gonna be like a high Randy roll every single time, basically. If it's a shuttle group. God, that's crazy. I wish I would have went and watched it, but I just ended a almost 300 tribal raiders. Yeah, crazy. This one survived, yeah. Are you tough? Slothful, nimble. Construction is more important than crafting right now. Okay. You get that reset real quick. You know, this is one of the times that Trotter Hand is going to be really unfortunate. Leopard tried to convert. He resents it. Whoa, hey, Leopard, calm down. We don't want the Empire to get unhappy. You understand, right? You will not go to space if you make them too unhappy. Space pigs. Is that nearby? I'm doing well on that? Yeah, okay. All centipedes. 23 blaster centipedes and some others. Okay. This is not ready yet, but that wouldn't do much against these anyway. Alright. Should be okay, I think. Takes about 20 grenades on the on average to kill a centipede. It can be as low as like 12 to 16 we were seeing before. So I have Berserk if we really need it. This is not ready, so it's going to do a little bit of damage, but not really enough. We need to go ahead and set people up once they're ready. To, you know what? We can wait just a little bit. Wow, Harriet and Arthur, you guys are real dumb. It's 8 minigunners, 23 blasters, and maybe a couple of fire ones. So we're looking at about 33 centipedes, right? Uh, 31 centipedes. 31 centipedes. Witness me. Oh, nice low shield, Arthur. Oh. Oh. The guy's name was this Ite. It wasn't Ite at all. Very far from Ite. Okay. I don't have an animal pulser. Animals would do nothing to 30-something centipedes. Oh, where's your helmet? Taking their sweet time to get here because they were killing the visitors. Go eat or whatever you need to do really quick. I know. Got the new helmet on. Good. I think that's that first throw I misclicked on. It's unfortunate. Cougar, he just starts playing the piano. We gotta set bed rest to 4 during this. Bed rest 4. Okay. I need you over here. Enough. Leave me alone. These can wait. Laddie, we need this. We'll need that one. Okay. What is happening? We're doing the royalty in game. Let's switch that over to uranium. That needs out. That needs out. I mean, I guess those aren't super important. Those get destroyed. Yeah, those can wait. Okay. Oh, the screen shake. That's the screen shake set to 50%. Well, every room like explodes and set them off right before I leave. I don't think we'll have time for that. We're running through that steel real fast too. Probably gonna have to try to get some of this mined out if we can between some hits. How you doing there, Eric? Pleasure cycle ending in 2.5 days. Okay. Cloverfield level shaky cam is 100%. Okay, that's sealed back up. That's good. Friggin' mechs again. Why all centipedes? How many this time? 31 again. I think we're okay. Yeah, it's like the exact same raid, yeah. Siege. So we got one of the doubles. Okay. 78 rockets. Okay. Gives us some time to work on this. We gotta really pay attention though, because we have to open this like right as that finishes up. Whoever wins, we gotta have that open as they're leaving. Let's find someone that will be happy enough standing down there. Roofish, perfect. Iron-willed Sanguine, get down here. And then Leopard, let's go drop a solar pinhole for him. Yeah, thankfully they spawn on the same side. Wow, they actually have EMP launchers. Look at that. They have cover. They're doing better than I would have thought. So we can see all the corpses. No, it's for mood and movement. Hey, there's some shiny Wookiees there. We got Ryan. We got raw cotton. That's what I'm going with. Ryan and Raw Cotton. One of these names is not like the other. All right. And it's Ryan, actually, in this case. Yeah, the centipedes absolutely destroyed them. They did kill a few centipedes and weakened quite a lot of them. I think they killed the flame centipede, too, that was there. That's good. Firing line set up. Yeah, they were doing all right, actually. Should Solar flares to mechs. I mean, that would be really strong. I don't know. Turn off fire at will. Get our throwing line set back up here. Make sure we have the correct people. And then I gotta check not just the skill, I have to check on their... I think the smoke might have actually screwed that up, come to think of it. I bet it did. Yeah, no more smoke. No more smoke for that. .64 manipulation. What's going on with you? You have a prosthetic arm? How do I replace that? Who is missing that one? Barf. You really shouldn't be. I don't know what's going on there. Come on, die. We have cataphract, so this is probably fine. Are you, how close? You have like no health left. Yeah. Both of those are almost dead, so. That one almost dead too, yep. Almost no HP, but it still takes so long to kill them. Kinda, we would have made it through that faster, I think, had the Wookiees not hit him. Green armor worth, or is a better way to cataphract? I guess it depends, but in general, marine helmet worth, green armor. If you're going to cataphract, I probably wouldn't stop at. I wouldn't take a stop at marine armor. That's like armor removal. Already set it up. Or two. Well, I set one of them up. I'll double check all that in a minute. More important, I get these walls and chairs back. Keep an eye on when the cell art gets up too. We gotta keep her happy during all this crap. Play with mods. You can type / mods to see what mods are on the current run. This is more mods than what I usually play with, though. Believe it or not. Screw that for now. Worry about it. Too much other stuff to do to worry about getting that set up. Laddie, get this done. Chairs there for so the back row can peek. We don't actually need the front one, but do need the back ones. Yeah, if you type / mods in the live chat, it'll show you. This. I think we got those lungs, huh? I think some of the new people actually don't have them. Yeah, they don't. Panda has prosthetic armor, it doesn't matter because they are incapable of violence. They can't throw grenades anyway. But yeah, for some reason a chair, if someone's standing beside of it, can actually peek using the chair without being up against a wall. So that's where the back ones. We actually don't need the front two. But whatever. Don't eat long rats. We actually came with a drill arm, huh? Might actually be good for us for the next raid. Are the guards long indoors? Yes, they will be. Used recreational drug. I don't have any recreational drugs. Did you bring something? This is your fault. What's rot stink? Yeah, fine for us though. Raiders must have dropped some drugs or something, especially the tribal raid. Tribal raid probably dropped some smoke leaf or something. These guys are like, hey, I'm not supposed to do smoke leaf. Just smoke all of it, and they're like, man, that was bad of me. I don't like myself as much anymore. What are you doing on uranium? We're good. Brought out. Jelly a drug? No. Another dare victim. You know what? I shouldn't say this. Because last time I said something like this was during the high mate run, and then things went exactly how I didn't want it to. Actually, the all centipede raid, even though it's the worst of the raids for the mechs, like one of the high point hard ones generally, the one we don't want to see is all sniper. There is a all sniper mech raid that has a crap load of centurions. That's what we don't want to see. Any other mech raid, probably just fine, actually. It's that one. It's the Centurion sniper raid or whatever. Fortunately, we don't have more of those right now. I'll be making them again, but you know, we need to get this steel pulled out. Oops, all snipers. Run, rat tomorrow, or imagine something quicker. I don't know what to tell you. This is what the ending is like. Takes 12 in-game days of these raids. Is this a jump cut? Right. Finding that exact raid. Fire mechs. I think the fire mechs will be okay since we can pre-pop poppers. In fact, you know what? I might want to put a couple more of these here. That's a good point. But yeah, the all sniper one also does have Tesser on yet. RimWorld, know what's going on. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, we're doing the ending of it right now. It's actually giving us a little breather, so that's nice. Yeah, we actually got the double both times so far. It's just that these they can overlap quite a bit. I don't actually think we've got any Randy hits yet, so that's positive, you know, overall. No Randy storyteller hits during the same time. And that rot stink is all the way up here. We have Sirloin, Count Pig, Duke Bacon. No, none of those. We have leopard. Leopard the pig. Closest I have, though. Do we have some other steel? I mean, we have it all over, but like some safe-ish mining steel. Should be okay. No breachers yet. And we had quite a few breachers yesterday. They're the ones that opened that tunnel. None during this so far. Right. Okay, on these, we're going to go ahead and put you back on smithing and tailoring and all that stuff first. Uranium there, okay. Whatever. Stellar Cup. Stellar Cup is not up. How long? 3 hours. We need to pop her right back in there. Have her eat some jelly and then shove her back in. Setup ready for this setup would be Centurions or Tesseron. Any raid that has either of those are the thing that we don't want to see. It's just all centipede. I mean, the centipede raids are going well. Honestly. Like, we're having to rebuild a lot. 34 this time. Okay. All centipedes. I kind of would like to have all Scyther again. But, like, the centipede raids are going well. So, I mean, it's kind of a good thing, you know? Pleasure cycle is complete. Consume insect jelly. And then get this loaded. Royal expectations. Everything else is good. Okay, begin pleasure cycle again. There we go. Good. Punch mag breach. Yeah, no mag breaches yet. We have that other tunnel if we do get that, but so far we haven't needed it. No, it's okay. Never know who we might need here. Some of this cataphract's probably getting a little low as well. In HP, hopefully not. But Imagine me forgetting to turn off fire at will on the trigger happy doomsday person back there. That would have been great. Real great. Yeah, that went even better than the last one. All right, keep sending centipedes then. All right, me and Deef, thank you for the gift sub to Yellow Rabbite. Thank you, Deef. Very much appreciated. Seals at 1998. Okay. Whatever. 1812, what's your own piano? All the explosions. Love it when you figure out new ways to kill stuff. Yeah, that actually works really well against normal centipedes, surprisingly. I mean, we are throwing a crap load of grenades, but don't have to disassemble it next, so that's right. Seems oddly quiet after all the explosions, yeah. So what have we had so far? We had like 300 tribals, we had the Itiki, and then other than that, we've had all mechs, right? Song goes bad to craft some legendary cataphract armor. We're getting kind of low on last steel after making these bionics. Steel's a real concern though. Get these over here. Like, as long as we have steel, should be okay. Influence is what type of rage you get? No, not really. It's not like if you have more walls, you get more breachers or something. Or if you have kill boxes, you get breachers. Nothing like that. Yeah, so basically the different kinds, there are raids that require a certain amount of raid points, so like some certain things you can't even get that type of, and there are certain things that like later on actually cost more raid points in the sense that the cap on how big they are is smaller. Like breacher raids at max raid points are actually 50% the size of another raid type. So there are things like that, but as far as when the game is choosing stuff, there's just weights. It doesn't look at other things, so it's not exactly these numbers, but let's just say like the game rolls a major threat. It then looks at all the major threats, and those are all weighted. So like raids are a 5, let's say, and animals are a 3, and then whatever. Another thing is a 1, so it's more likely to roll the raid. Once it rolls the raid types are also weighted. So you're like, okay, you're more likely to get a siege now than you are this or whatever. So that's how it works. It doesn't look at anything like game states. Like, oh, they have a lot of their own mortars, so let's not send a siege. Unfortunately, there's nothing like that in the game. It's just a weighted system, and then the raid point system. Ends in 2.1 days. Okay. Ascetic, good. Sickly, great memory. Tortured artist. Abrasive, tough. Okay. Emerald handle, gene, combining in general, finding underwhelming, but still. For the game, the genes are really good. Is that centipedes again? What is this? They keep falling in the same 3 spots. I kind of wish we would get another one of the tribal raids so we can just let this happen and then we don't have to worry about it for a little bit. $34. It's bugged. So it's been 1 tribal, 1 pirate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 raids. 1 tribal, 1 pirate, 4 centipede raids. Oops, all centipede. When we got to all Scyther right before this. Anyway, what was the gene thing? Genes are like really strong, and it's a really cool thing inside of RimWorld. Obviously, like with most things, it could have been expanded on more, and I know it is through mods and stuff. But yeah, there are definitely problems with it. The gene lottery is one of the really annoying ones. For instance, I'd rather it take like 10 times the like effort or cost or whatever and pinpoint which gene you're separating, rather than it just being a roulette, you know? But another siege. Roofish. Let's go. They stepped on an IED out here, and it took out the triple rocket guy. We're just getting sieges and centipedes. Oh, they stepped on another one. How many? 34 again. Doug. Oh, God. Poor Doug. See, this is a great display of how much better cataphract armor is than, let's see, than no armor at all. Oh, they had flak vest, actually. Doug got absolutely destroyed. Yes, I have IEDs just all over the friggin' place. Headshot. I got one shot, yeah, immediately. There you go. That's why you always have a helmet on your colonist. He had no helmet. He just walked out there against 2 centipedes. The very first centipede blaster shot killed him. Yeah, now, if all you gather into this, you might have a shot to kill a couple of them. These ones over here still aren't even attacking. Machines, that's right. Corrode that steel. Corrode the steel. Do a double click. How many what? Centipedes? 34. Oh, you mean oh my god. The IDs? I'm not sure how many are left out there. After that, probably not as many, but yeah, I'll look. 34 centipedes. As far as how many IDs, I don't know idea. No idea. We'll have to look. Less than there were before this event, though, that's for sure. That's all I know. So far away. Someone's relative just died. Yeah, that does happen. Hope we get to use that other tunnel, you know? It kind of suck, actually, if we don't get to use it. And that one's almost dead. Like a breeze would probably kill that centipede. Come on, get up here. Go punch it. Laddie, what are you doing? Well, it's clearly marked inside, so I can go there. Yeah, that's technically true, I guess. God, it was so close to death and still took like 9 grenades. Alright. Tribals, please. Tribals. I went exactly where you told me I could go. It was clearly marked as part of the indoors. You said stay indoors. Are you 5? Steel Street low. We got some people that'll be on that here momentarily. Used to be our house, huh? Well, sort of. Bulk goods. There was a bulk goods shipped there earlier, but I think we'll be okay getting this. Hopefully. 5.5 days left. Breach. Oh, you wanted to see the IDs? Yeah, I don't know how many are left. Let me see. 20. Oh, we're gonna get to use that tunnel. Never mind. Same group of tribals. We're not going to be using that tunnel. 2 breaches. Okay. Oh my god. Big moon tunnel. Oh my god. There's so much happening. Wow. That's bright. Imagine if that other breach had spawned on the other side and they just split both tunnels. That would have been potentially problematic. Alright, well, the first breachers are dead. See what happens to the second group. Still quite a bit of them left. 109. Two raids, no attackers. Centipedes! Why? What is going on? What is happening down here? These friggin' tribals. How many days left? 6. Is that all blasters too? Man. I didn't kill a single centipede. All right, well, that's kind of unfortunate. Again, I was like, man, we're going to get to use this tunnel. We finally will know if this breacher tunnel works. No matter what, one of these two breacher raids are going to win against the other, and then we'll see. Nope. Nope. Crawling through the fire. I can make it home. The settlement is only 5.9 days away. Oh, I'm dead. All that human meat. Ugh. I'm trying to set it up for these centipedes. You were over for another one, yeah. It's in the same spot. I mean, that'd be pretty crazy, like how many I could domino with Randy, right? Randy and the launch. Like, imagine if right after that, the pirates showed up, and as the pirates start to win, more tribals, more mechs. It's like, all right, I guess we'll just sit back. Doors closed. Yeah, I usually don't open this one until they've targeted this turret, so it's intentional. That's why the door is there in general. Plan playthroughs in any order? No. We'll look at those when we're done, as long as there's time. Cascading raids, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's there. I want them to aggro to the turret. Normal raids. I guess with the centipedes it doesn't matter. Yeah, they got some damage on them. A lot of them. You know what, Monkey? If you can make it through this, you can have the base. I'll give it to you. I really shouldn't have missed that. I don't know what's going on. The monkeys made it. Well, we have an obligation to uphold. We didn't make it. But you said. I remember it. Yeah, I'm going to start using only 3 here instead of 6, I guess. Take longer to kill, but it's safer. We get all this. Man, we're getting low on steel. Yeah, keep mining. Keep mining. 4.7 days. She's in this pleasure cycle for 1 more hour. We'll get her back in there. Monkey did nothing wrong. It berserked and tried to kill us all. But everyone has over making them miss. Yeah, we already know that throwing from the left to right is better than throwing from right to left. It might be a similar thing with south to north, yeah. Our cycle's ended. Consume jelly. Yeah, it's not too bad. Again, pleasure cycle. There you go. She's like, wow, these pigs are great. Just keep putting me in this awesome machine over and over and keep me super happy. Yes. Because otherwise you're a real... A what? Sorry. I didn't know you could hear. I thought that blocked out the sound. A botch. Oh, what? Another botch. And botches have been a real problem this run. You are dangerously low on food. You only have 2,216 remaining. Wow, that sounds dangerous. What about the other 1,000 over here? It's like going into your pantry and it's full and you're like, oh my god. I gotta get more food or I'm gonna starve in a month. Base is huge. You do that? I have low shields, so let's keep you back here. Alright, well, one of the 2 groups is dead. Yeah, the other one wasn't bunched up with that one. I do see a low shield. Don't know who you are, don't care. Oh! Kill them. So what happened there is if you have a brain implant, EMP actually makes them pass out. I was like, wait a minute. You don't have any damage on you. So, nice. I'm super smart with my neural calculator. Super dead. Oh my god, we're out of steel. Our awesome tunnel of death is going to not be quite as great for a while. You know what? Turn these off temporarily. Actually, let's do that a different way. No, it's fine. Turn them off. More important that we get the shells and everything. You'll use the shell tunnel on an overrun. I mean, it's fun. Maybe just for fun. That could be. Is fun. Maybe. Yeah, the detox lung is coming in super handy with both the... Man, imagine all that rot sting that was there with no detox lungs. That would have been awful. Actually made it through like all of our materials pretty much. Well, close. We have a little bit of gold left. Room's not small and have it work. These are +2 bedrooms, so not like great. Unusually clever tribals. That's not completely set back up, so that's not going to kill a ton of them. And it would have killed all of them. That's crazy. But instead, it's going to kill, like, basically none. Yeah, that would have killed this entire raid if we got it set up. If we had enough steel. Oh god. Freaking freaking chaos skip. I was trying to let some other people get some work done during this, which I mean we did. And they get in their chaos skip. I was trying to get them off of hitting kit. And I did. Right leg destroyed. Zap Brannigan's School of Tribal Warfare. That's correct. An affair. 86 just had married to Kit. Man, she's not dead. She was close, but she's not dead. She's just missing a leg. Sorry, Kit. He saw her laying on the ground, nearly dead. He's like, yeah, well, she's not going to survive that. And immediately goes and cheats. Doesn't even wait to see. Hey, Board, you're 18. You want to do some hard drugs? Some, like, Go Juice? Go Juice? I've never heard of it. It's good. It's like, it's green apple flavored and definitely doesn't taste like chemicals at all. There's someone? No. Kit almost died, but they didn't. Their husband thinks they died, I guess. Mountain Dew. Royal Tribute Collector? Man, I'm an Archon. Get out of here. I don't need you. Someone dismiss this. I don't want any crap to happen. No, you're already doing other stuff. You go dismiss them. Keep hauling these. Use that Go Juice I gave you. Anything else? Fine. Okay, here's why. For whatever reason, if there's fire and they take fire damage over and over, it keeps ticking on your rep. And if we get negative rep with the Empire, we fail the quest. In the, I think it was a high mate run, there was an Empire person that was laying here burning, or laying on the ground burning. And every time they took a tick of damage from burning, it was like, harm visitor, harm visitor, harm visitor, harm visitor. I almost failed the quest because they were on fire. No, get out. Get out. That was really frustrating that was happening. We managed to save them by, I think it was one point away from being hostile. It wasn't my fire. It's fire from something else, from lightning or a mech or something. I don't know. It wasn't us. I didn't even start it. We didn't start the fire. It wasn't always burning. Wasn't ours though, either way. Your colony, your show, your fire. I don't control the weather. Sure. Exactly what someone that controls the weather would say. Another friggin' siege. Explosive siege again. Okay. Sieges and centipedes and tribals, yep. Seems like Randy has picked his flavor of the end game. Oh my god, it's another rare one. There's so many of the rare ones, I don't think they're rare anymore. Need some work done during this. I'm trying not to draft everyone. Who's throwing up in here? You guys can't get food poisoning, you're pigs, so. Pretty important to do. Okay. Any major... It's Tynan! Any major, Charles the Empire? No, not this time. Slothful, neurotic, punk game developer. breach. He died. Tribal breach. Maybe we can actually use that time to get some mining and reset that. We'll see. Is this it's impids, which is a little not great. Man, she didn't get out there fast enough. Why is there just like a couple of you chasing her? What's going on here? Actual breachers have cut off to chase her down. A bionic leg? No. Oh, she's got lung ruts. I didn't check. Alright, nice. Cool. There's no way in over here right now, though. They really want to kill her. Him, whatever. There's another Doomsday down here. Rudderus is a true pig. Are there more IEDs they haven't tripped on? They've done their... Oh, here's some. Why are they so, like, bent on getting Rudderus? What? Like, what is this ant trail? Come after her. what I was trying to avoid. You have a breakdown? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think you actually had this. Nervous. IDP, this is your fault. She got stunned right after I did that. Oh god. There's something happening. The game's lagging. Oh my god, there's 400 tribals going that way. What are they? There's like 200 there and some other 100 over there. I just want to have fun with a doomsday. That's all. They're enemies, right? They're enemies. Much more time. Oh man, the shuttle area is right there. 2 days. Hamster gone. Oh, the insect jelly's out. We don't have the strawberries. And they won't eat the they won't eat the mushrooms. I'm gonna have to go send those guys out to die. Oh, you're incapable of violence? I can't believe that's the one that's there. I can't hit him with a grenade. Okay, fine. Need someone that can haul 3 bottles. No empty spot. Whenever you hauling, you just said it was causing no empty spot. You lied to me. Full damage control mode, yeah. Can't believe you survived this, honestly. Wow. Wow. Just bruises? Cataphract is pretty good. And 18. You need to get out of here. Undignified throne room. Yeah, we're working on it. Teetotaler, of course. Why wouldn't you be? Bed rest for you. Pliny almost got killed. Carry, make one of these doors. All right. I like the blood paint. Oh, she's up. She needs to be back in this immediately. 1.3 days. She's gonna be real unhappy. Drop that. Eat if you need to. They're not removed from all the bodies. They don't care about bodies because their ideology. Put that. Probation, yeah. I don't have any food that they can eat, that those ones can eat, so they will literally only eat strawberries. I kind of need those ones to die because of that. We can't afford, like, the strawberries need to be going to berries. So you kind of need to die on the next raid. Refuse to eat mushrooms. Starving to death because you refuse to eat more mushrooms? Yeah. Need that pleasure cycle up soon. She's actually pretty happy right now. There's a -7 for the observed corpse. Observed corpse. -3 if Colonists died, even though she didn't know them. There was a mass animal insanity during that raid, and I was busy trying to triage, so they attacked someone down there. We have no steel. These guys are mining what they can when they can, but everyone's hurt. What are you making? No. Cancel it. We don't need that there. Need this set back up, really. And Platy got really close to dead. Shocking they're not dead. Starvation, who? Apollo? Yep, well. Berries will be in soon. I don't think they'll eat the mushrooms even if it's in a fine meal, although we don't even have a lot of mushrooms right now because we were so busy. Oddly enough, like an infestation would kind of be good for us. Pleasure cycle, get her in there. Okay, good. Can you harvest early these? Yeah, a few of them. I guess I could. Pretty close. I mean, it's just going to exacerbate the problem over time. Most of that happened because I was trying to use the Doomsday for fun before the end of the for the end of the events. Wait, should it try? It's tribal. Immediately. Wasters. Miss Marbles, yes. Okay. Remember I was complaining about centipedes? Let's get those again. Ugh. Mostly tox grenades, okay. Much longer, man. 20 hours. Oof. Okay. I consider it indoors. Thank goodness there was like a doomsday there or something. I don't think it was indoors. I think that got destroyed down there, so I don't think it mattered. But that could have been bad. Imagine that. Breachers. Right where the ship's coming from. They destroy the ship. That's another thing that could screw us over. How many hours? Just hang on, ship. 17 hours. Oh, those are already destroyed, so who knows if the ship's gonna land, actually. My god, cataract shield belt. Persona hammer. Now I'm worried you're gonna try to crawl back. You know what? Just try to kill that too. What a unit. Oh, he was the tough one also. That's right. How are you still alive? What is going on? He's a melee god. Undignified throne room still. Clean it. Clean the whole thing. I'm bleeding all over it. How are you still alive? How much longer? 7 hours. So that's the last friggin' thing. Carrie, do drugs. Carrie, can work on this. Work. Wish you don't want to, because he's going to be eating stuff that we don't want him to eat. The end goal here. Survive until the credits. Where'd you go, Carrie? What do you have? What's wrong with you? Oh, you have a bleed on your little finger. Tragic. Get that done. We don't have steel for that still, so I'll get that there instead. Another one. We need that door, like, now. It doesn't matter if you're bleeding. Door. We're lucky that it's prepared for a while. I really hope the shuttle doesn't get destroyed. That's what I'm worried about the most right now. Days. No, I'm not rescuing them because we might not have enough. We might not have enough food for them. They can only eat strawberries, so. Oh, medicine now too. Beard. Thank you for the 3 months. Ponscom, thank you for the 60 months. Flyer, thank you for the 15 months. Sorry, I missed that during all this. I appreciate it. Got that moved. Okay. Those go, then whatever. Let's leave that. That's sealed up. Okay. That is ready-ish. Need these people to be ready for this hit. It's too late to get to the mortars to do any damage to them, I don't think. Or I think this is also not set up. That'll hurt one of them, but not enough. Let's send these two guys. The problem is they have a breakdown down there. It's only 2 mortars, but maybe, hey, maybe we get a good shot. Let's go check. Only a few dead bodies. A few. That turret is up, so it is plausible that they blow themselves up on that with some of the rockets, so that's good. How many rockets are there? Just 1 this time. All right. Shuttle. Don't go there, please. I mean, I could go win right now, I guess. I kind of want to take more than just leopard, though. I'll call a binge on duck. Better wait till there's not threats on the map. They can blow up the friggin' shuttle. Yeah, they're just destroying that over there. It's fine. I know. Missed a grenade. Okay, no time. We gotta set this up. Hopefully this is the last thing. At least they're getting rid of some of the rockets down there on those guys. Last days, Randy's been pretty crazy, yeah. 18 pirates. Jeez. Yeah, screw it. Let's just get Leopard and her out of here before that ship gets destroyed or we get hit again. So Leopard, are you ready? Leopard, eat food. Good. Hopefully you don't get lung rot on your way out. Cycle. Okay. Last day running was a bit crazy, yeah. Jesus. Take them all. I'm not waiting for people to get over breakdowns, yeah. Have to redo it. Slaughterer. He's gonna light himself on fire. He's one of the Empire guys. I can't arrest him. $63 rep. A death wish. He's trying to end the run. Everyone says goodbye. Goodbye. Good luck here. I've become royal and I betrayed you all, and goodbye. Get out of here. Oof. Gee. Boy, the last like third of that is pretty intense when those tribals got in over there. GG. Give me the music. Oof. Very royal thing. Thanks for helping me get royal. I'm out. This is because my husband cheated on me and then he died. Oof. Oof. Icky Machine. There were the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Icky Machine. Yeah, 3 never again for explosives only. Man, oh man. I'll do a little recap on the run and then we'll talk about the next run. Oh, can we get some salutes? Here we go. Now we get to see how many we actually had die. That's not as many as I thought. Deef, Porky, Evil Baka, Kind of Maybe, Sacrashow, B. Myers, Graybush, Disappointment, Lord Brandad, Raktar, Laloon, Nashara, Gab, Zambi, and Rudderus. Ooh. Most of them were kids. Yeah. That wasn't too bad until the ending. You were the first to die. Icky Machine, thank you again for the 10 gift subs. Sus, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks, P-Pan Speedy. Oh, man. Oof. I really should not have gone out and tried to use that Doomsday. I was like, we can't end this run without having used a Doomsday. Well, we used one. We've been in 2 runs, seen 2 credits. Buddy, you barely made it to these credits. 20 left behind to die. No, they'll continue living and make the next royal to send off, you know. Hey, maybe Leopard someday will become Stellark, and Leopard will be the one that comes back. Takes another person. Forever be just sus. Rather be sussy. Sussy. Call you Susie. So those left being Leopard's kids. Yeah, that's okay though. You can do multiple endings, so please no. Susie had a steamboat. The steamboat had a sail. We're tired after that. Oof. Oof. Your fairy tale. Leopard was in it for themselves the whole time, like some sort of pig. Raw Toast, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Raw Toast. Enjoyed the run. It was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. I mean, overall. Observer, I can't believe you were so close to winning it today. Observer, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Thank you, Observer. Very much appreciated. All right. So that was pretty crazy. That was definitely a run. We have now done explosives only. And there were some scary moments in the end. I mean, there's a lot of blood. I was a little worried when they made it into here. That was the thing. A lot of that was because I wasn't paying attention over here as I was kiting with the Rudderus to use Doomsdays. And Rudderus was doing a pretty good job if they hadn't gotten lit on fire there at the end. So overall, what I think about the run, the run was good. It was fun. It was way better than the Impid run. It was a really crazy early, and there were some very frustrating points with explosives and with crawling, but nowhere near as frustrating as fire only. And that is the final Xenotype only run from Biotech. Wow, would you look at that? Would you look at that? The IED tunnel was really cool. This was surprisingly good against centipedes. Like, surprisingly good. Centipedes take a lot of grenades to kill. But when you're throwing in 9 grenades at a time, like most centipedes are dying in two volleys, right? So, I mean, that's what we try to get to with assault rifles, is 2 volleys. So, a lot more dangerous, but overall, pretty good. Pretty fun. Another close call ending. It was a little close. It was nowhere near as close as, like, the high mate run. But it's actually pretty effective against normal or slow-moving enemies. That was it. Think you'll carry anything from this run with you in the next one? Probably not. Like, not really. I mean, the explosive tunnel thing is a lot of fun to use, so I might use that again just for fun. But yeah, let's take a look at the Let's take a look at the list of the Xenotype runs. Bing flash bung. Flash bung again. Ah! All right. Date completed. 27th. So if we don't count the single phase run, if we count when I started doing the themed ones, here they are. Here they are. So let's do a quick recap here. It's been a long time. The Dirt Mole run was pretty eventful. It was really crazy. The Dirt Mole run had a lot of it has a lot of resets and it had some memorable moments. I'll never forget when an Itakin made it in and kidnapped one of the babies, and then he was going through one of the long tunnels, so we thought we would cut him off, and we went to the other tunnel, and then he went to sleep. The Itakin enemy went to sleep and left the baby and was asleep, and we're like, oh, okay, now we can go around the other side and kill him. We went around the other side, and then the Itakin picked up the baby and ran to the other tunnel. So there was a lot of memorable things from the Dirt Mole run, and we got absolutely destroyed in that, had to rebuild. That one was good. Neanderthal, probably one of my favorites out of this, if not the favorite. It was surprisingly strong, and the story in that one was really good. I really like, that was a nomadic run. So the Dirt Moles was a mountain anomaly run. Neanderthal only was a nomad run with a mod that made the map have fog of war. The whole world was enshrouded, and we would do rituals, and we would just go the direction that the stars told us to go. That one was a lot of fun. Genies was really crazy. We ended up using the game over mechanic like we had planned to from the beginning. It was really long, and it showcases how annoying it is to try to get a certain gene, but the genies absolutely ripped through things once we got further along. High Mates Only will be one of the most memorable runs I've ever had because of the ending. High Mates Only, probably the craziest ending I've ever had. Itakin Only was fine. I wanted to do one of these runs as like a super low wealth run, so the Itakin Only run ended up being a little mediocre in that regard. A lot of people like it for like the little family story and stuff, which is great. But for me, the Itakin one was just very much like kind of whatever. Hussar Only was fine as well. It did showcase the annoyances of having to caravan so much and how tedious it is to wipe out enemy bases, but it was pretty good. Impet Only, the absolute worst of all these. Impet Only, we did Fire Weapons Only and Gwarnlin. Garnlin, whatever. Gwarnlin is how I've heard it pronounced, but it's spelled Garnlin. That one was awful. That shows how just absolutely awful fire is for everyone in the game and how it doesn't make sense. Wasters Only. I have one regret on Wasters Only, and it's one of the reasons why I didn't use modded stuff for the ideology for the pigskin. In the Wasters Only run, it ended up being a little bit more themed toward a modded ideology than toward the Wasters themselves, and I regret that a little bit. It was more scavengers. Like, people like the Wasters run, but we did more of like scavenging and scrapper type run than Wasters run, you know? We still did Waster stuff. Like, we did use some toxic gas in the second part of it. But, yeah, I did regret, like, going into that a little bit. It was cool, like, bringing in the crash, or the broken down cars and things like that. That was all good. But we leaned into that more than we leaned into the toxic stuff. We used pollution quite a bit in the first leg of it, though. And then Pigskin Only was actually way more interesting than I thought. It was way more fun than I thought. And it worked out a lot better than I thought. Especially once we got enough pigs. And really, when it came together is Cataphract. Last rank P1 of each Xenotype. I'm not sure I'm going to do that because I have so many other runs I have to do. And, oh, YouTube chat got minimized. There we are. Ever seen a legendary group of pigs? Yeah, so Cataphract really was what won the run, honestly. Like, the explosives were fine, but that really showed how strong Cataphract is. Cataphract allowed us to have missed grenades and land on ourselves, like occasionally without dying or getting hurt a lot of the time. It allowed us to melee block and tank like for minutes, many minutes, with someone just wailing on them with a sword or whatever. Like, it just really shows the strength of Cataphract. It was fun overall, though. So the other runs you have planned, yeah, let's check those out. Let's see here. Wasters Only. We got that one finished, so we can delete that row. Pigskin Only. Got that one. We can delete that row. Let's see. We did this one. We can delete that row. How grenade mechanics worked was interesting. Yeah, it's really odd, you know, that, I mean, like we said, we kind of figured out why with a grid it happens like that, but really the real thing is like throw from left to right. And you know, like in a normal game, you could set some grenade throwers up on like the left-hand side of some stuff, especially early. Like someone said, will I take anything away from this one? Like in the early game, if you're playing like Naked Brutality or something and you get a couple pawns, you have a frag grenade, that might be stronger in putting that in a 5x5 box in the beginning with some shooters behind that guy, and then throwing from the left than like whatever other guns you found. So maybe I'll take some stuff to with me from that, you know, as for the early game. Like sometimes you do get a frag grenade and you don't have much else. So all right, so here are the charity obligation RimWorld runs, which I'm going to start up on probably next time we play RimWorld. We have a Twitch toolkit stream. That's where Twitch can send raids and send items and stuff like that. It was frustrating to have a guide video for infestations. I do not. I go over it in all my mountain-based runs, how they work, but I don't have a specific guide yet. RimWorld CAI 5000. I don't know what that is exactly, but people have been asking for that for a long time, and people wanted it for the charity thing. RimWorld Combat Extended. Again, I've never really looked at it. I know it's super popular. A lot of people have been asking that for a long time. RimWorld No Walls versus Cassandra and Anomaly. That one's going to be insane. Solo Pawn No Skills All Ending Run. And then a multiplayer run of Smurf. So here's my thoughts about this. We don't know if they're doing a DLC or not. We're pretty sure they are, right? Like, again, I would be absolutely shocked. I'd be absolutely shocked if they aren't doing one. If the timeline is what we have guessed, if the timeline, they just did the art thing in April. If it's like 3 months out, let's just guess. Might not be. Which of these would be more advantageous to do in that time if we can't get them all done before a DLC or an update? My thoughts are modded runs, because the problem with those ones, of course, is like you have to wait for the mod to get updated as well. So I might work on these modded ones first. Micro sort of arguing about SimCity building processes. So, once the waves update, I'm not sure. Massive RimWorld push. Yeah. So if we're thinking about which mods are probably the slowest to get updated out of these, it's probably going to be the CAI one and the multiplayer one. Because the thing about Combat Extended, it's like this huge mod that so many people are part of, and it's like a game of its own, right? I think that one's going to get updated pretty quickly when a new patch comes out. So CAI is an AI overhaul with some Fog of War stuff. Smarter AI. So play RimWorld and then play a new DLC. So out of the RimWorld runs, that's what I'm leaning. I'm leaning towards doing those ones first. That way, if like, let's say a DLC comes out in the middle of these, we can still do the No Walls and the Solo Pawn one right away if we wanted, right? So think about 2. Yeah, that's not too bad. With some waves, learning curve, maybe. Very plausible. One of the multiplayer mods was updated in 2 days. I'm not sure which one he and I are going to use. We looked through it. Also, depending, I guess that's true. We don't know what the changes are going to be, right? Done. Okay. You can go both ways. They're super fun or super boring. Any chance for a baseliner speedrun? Maybe. I was actually really wanting to finish the pigs up originally yesterday and then do a baseliner run today. Did you ever try Twitch integration mod in RimWorld? Yes, we've done a Twitch toolkit run once before for charity, and we'll be doing another one. Do I have a bounty day? Oh my god, I did have a bounty, but I forgot to install the game. so I might not be able to do it. Let me check. Actually accepted it like 3 days ago and I forgot. I'll be too late for that. Yeah, it's not installed anymore. Let me see if it has a date that I can do this coming week instead. Oh yeah, it can be done through the 8th, I guess. So. Although, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. So no, I don't have a bounty today. I should have, but I did not. It let me push it out to any time before the 8th. All right. Oh, you reminded me. Heard bouncy instead. All right, so the plan this week is I probably will not. I don't know. I kind of want to do an extra stream tomorrow, but I might not be able to depending on the air thing. So tomorrow we have someone coming out to repair or check or whatever the crap's going on with our air conditioning or central air. And, you know, they give you like a 4-hour window. So if they're here early, then I might hop on tomorrow and do a day of like diplomacies not included. Try that map again or a day of Factorio or something like that. I would like to do that. I will not be here on Tuesday. On Tuesday, doctor's appointment and some other stuff. 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. window. Yeah, hopefully not. So tomorrow, maybe an extra stream. I'll ping you guys on Discord if so. No stream on Tuesday. Wednesday, we'll be back for the Marbles game, which will be Atomicrops. And then Thursday, Friday, we will most likely be playing Factorio and Diplomacy is not an option unless we're like super into Atomicrops and does super well somehow. But if they give you a time window, yeah. If they're early. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If you want to get to that list, by the way, you can go to Exhibition Played. You can always bookmark that if you want. I try to keep it up to date when I can. But yeah. Oof. The end of that pig run was tiresome. In a doorway, west of the house cooling. Yeah, I wish that worked. It's funny. I was telling Modwife, I was like, man, we have this like crazy central air whatever setup. I was like, at my grandma's house when I was a kid, my entire life and probably my mom's entire life, she had like one air conditioner like window units. That thing worked my entire life and never had any problems. House was like freezing cold in the summer and probably had been there for like 35 years. It's like, what the crap? Our central air keeps going out like every 2 years. Bull crap. But man, I remember coming inside during the summer when I was a kid and just coming in and being like freezing cold and like same in the country. Yeah, that was me. Very rural Southeast Tennessee. Old man mode activated. Planned obsolescence, probably. All right. Well, guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Marble's a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to the stream week. There's a lot of cool stuff that we're playing right now that I've been really enjoying. So thank you for all the support. Let me check something here. Let me stop the recording. I'm going to end this.